There is Peril on Gorgon, the Outer Worlds. This is the first DLC that they released for this game, the first of two. We did the Murder on Eridanos, that is on the channel. But tonight we do Peril on Gorgon. Actually, I'm not talking to Parvati. Let's take a look at the journal here. Mostly harmless. Peril on Gorgon. Your only lead into lifting Gorgon's emergency lockdown is the project's last known staff member, an actuary named Clarence Mosley. If you want access to the manufactory, you'll need information from him. Go to the Musgrave collection. Clarence Mosley can be found at the family collection, an art gallery located in Byzantium. Alright, so let's head on over to Byzantium. This is the main quest. Maybe we should be doing the side quest a little bit, because we're doing, you know, yeah, I believe that might be the better choice, is to do some of the side quests, because we're going to do basically all the quests in the game. We did miss one here for Murder on Eridanos, but that's all good. We'll go back to that later. We'll stick with Peril on Gorgon for now. Leonora, a worker from Gorgon's heyday, has been lingering in the Sprat Shack in search of her deceased husband's flask. She wants closure, but she'll take the flask as a proxy. Alright, we actually have this already. Let's just go return the flask to Leonora. Where's she at? Head on over. We are tasked. This Gorgon is like an asteroid. They did a bunch of experiments here. Gorgon landing pad. Head on over. And now it is just filled with monsters and marauders. Thank you, Ada.
Stay safe out there.
Thanks, girl. Alright, we'll bring the vicar with us. And Felix, the boys. They, them boys. And this is that black coffee. For those that don't know, I'm going to stream story-based open world games here on the channel.
Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
Oh, I like that, Felix. I like this kid, man. He's one of my favorite because he's real lighthearted and chipper, even though we be out here murdering people. We ain't good people. But you know, we do good things like smile. That's a good thing to do. Smile. Yo, what up, Fitzy Trex? Welcome back. Glad to see ya. We are just heading on over to Leonora. The main task in this game is to help out what's her name at the manor. There's a mansion, a dilapidated mansion. She wants to find out what happened with her mother and the experiments that went on here on Gorgon. And we'll be getting down to that and a whole lot more as we enter the Sprat Shack. What up, boys? Nice outfit there. Oh, you're getting shy. You know, that's alright, man. We gotta get Felix changed. What up, girl? You remember me, Lex? No? Alright then, girl. All these little sprats running around. They're like food and playmates. It's like dogs in Asia.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Are you, girl? Well, let me ask you something. The Last of Us 1 and 2? Maybe. I'm definitely not against those games. They seem fun. I like the TV series. I watched that. What brings you to Gorgon first, girl?
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Yeah. That something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight.
Yeah, they're thugs.
My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times.
Mm-hmm.
Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
You maintain duties? Is that what you just said, girl? Where were you during the bad times?
Getting the hell off Gorgon. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort.
Dang.
When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost.
I remember.
As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Rest in peace, Jerome. Scoff. He missed his chance to get out, girl.
You got a lot to learn about self-sacrifice.
Shut up.
This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage
His old hip
contract, and he
flask.
carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
The mission is to give her the flask we just retrieved, but the primary one on Gorgon is to find out what happened with the experiments. We're hired by some rich girl in a mansion, and she said, you can have a mansion just like this one day. And I looked around and I was like, I don't want it. It looks like a piece of shit. It was like all like dilapidated and broken down. I'm like, dog, why would I want that? Here, girl, show her the flask. I think I found what you're looking for.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning.
Dang, he was a stinky man, huh?
I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself.
All right, then.
Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it.
Just 600
You
bits.
didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
A whole lot more bits than what you just paid me, girl. Let me lie. Oh, yo. You can lie to her? Yeah. Yo, I found Jerome, girl. It looked like he died peacefully. He was only in a few pieces.
Good. I should have been there for him.
Dang.
But I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end.
Yeah, I bet.
Thank you for
He
the
didn't want to see
flask.
you.
Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together. But sometimes fate has other plans.
Indeed.
Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
You're just smelling your husband's scent. We just talked about that. Nod and leave conversation. I'll catch you later, girl.
Those were some real nice words, boss. I just hope she'll be all right.
Thanks,
It may
man.
seem kinder to not burden people with a complete truth, Captain, but I do not believe that is truly the case.
Vicar, you can shut your mouth when we're standing right next to the person I just lied to. Don't be saying that next to her, dog. I just lied to her. Now she's gonna question her whole existence. Come on, dog. You're part of my crew. You gotta learn, boy. Get out of here. Let's do a mission. What's your website? Coine.cc, not .com, because it's you know, that's too taken. Too taken. But yeah, coin.cc. Coin with an E, of course. 7 letters total. Yeah, that's right. Peril on Gorgon. You found the former hideout of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks, a fan club dedicated to pulp comic hero Archibald Excelsior. To open the hideout's door, you must find the sidekicks' abandoned labs and search them for clues. All right, let's do that. That one sounds fun because it's real comic booky. Ah! Just breaking our leg real quick. It's all good. Let's get out of here, boys. Felix, I like you, but not that much, man. You gotta back up a little bit. Alright, man. Let's get out of here. And do this, it seems to have multiple parts to it. Hopefully we can blast him.
Hopefully, following in Lucky's footsteps doesn't result in us sharing his fate.
Who knew
Yeah.
what darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne and his crew were about to find out.
Heck yeah, Felix. Where are you from? Canada, dog? I can hear that in your accent. I can hear it, man. You from Canada? Alright. The voice actor, anyway. Let's see. A dialogue between dead men. Let's head on up this way. We'll head, yeah, northeast. We'll go around in a circle. Yeah, like a question mark. Wow. We do be having a lot of questions. Okay, yeah, just head northeast then. Oh, it's broken, right? Oh, ow. Yeah, we're spec'd into dialogue for the most part, because I like dialogue in games. which means we're not... I mean, we haven't been doing bad or anything, but obviously my combat abilities aren't quite up to snuff compared to if I were to spec into combat stuff. It's highly logical. Okay, I said northeast. Follow the road. Where the boys at? Come on, boys. I see something nasty up here. Marauders. Get him.
You want some of this?
Boom, boy. Nice.
I've had quite enough of you.
Oh, indeed, yeah. If you haven't gone on down there yet, it'd be cool of you if you could, and hit that like button. Crack shot. You smoke crack and then you shoot at people? Is that what that means? Still alive. We've been alive though. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Don't act like that was tough. These boys like to be dramatic sometimes just because I don't pay them. It's like, come on, you're not going to get more pay. I pay you 0. You know? Let's toggle this on. Oh, smooth. Yeah. One down. That was Felix. That's my bro, though. I like him. Oop. I was trying to see if I could use a flashlight. I don't think there's a flashlight in this game. Ain't that right, boys? Vicar Max is the biggest hypocrite I've ever met in my life. But it kind of makes sense for his personality and his character. Being a priest and all. The universe is a paradoxical thing. Okay. Armor parts. Weapon parts. Okay, ammo, yeah. As much ammo as possible. I do run out. It hasn't been too bad in this game, though. Although for a bit, for some reason, I was on story mode. Which makes it super easy. I was wondering why it was so easy. And I was going to put it up to hard. But then... just put it on normal, it's fine. Especially with a dialogue build. Like, if I'm gonna play the game on a harder difficulty, I'm not speccing into, like, persuasion and lying. Not as hard as I did, anyway. Yeah, I love to hear you scream, man. The louder you scream, the more I want to murder you. Ow.
That's the last of him.
The Last of Us. That was just mentioned earlier. 1 and 2. Jerome's journal, day 0. Ship just left. Law bless it for getting Leonora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket. But Etheridge is a dumbass. So what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. L, my heart, I will find a way home to you. I think I read this before, didn't I? Yeah, I read this. I've read this in the last stream. Alright. We found this. His journal. He gets real crazy. Yeah. Sad times. Okay. Corporate commander. Grab that. Where am I at right now? Hold on. Let's go up to the terminal thing. Should probably be following the marker. I'm just kind of running around here looting. I've been here as well. What? You what now? Where the heck am I? I'm over here, yo. I'm not even... How the heck? Okay. Wow, that's interesting. Alright, I'm going north. I don't know how I ended up... I guess I just got distracted. That happens. We're not even in the right area. I mean, I was 240 something meters away. I don't know why I was looking over here like it was close.
Here they come.
Maybe I was thinking feet. Feet is pretty close.
Nice hit.
Help me, boys. What's Felix doing? Look at him.
That had to hurt.
Are you on passive mode right now? The map? Yeah. It's not too bad once you get used to it. But it's not the prettiest thing in the world. He's on passive, that's why. Wow. Aggressive, please. And how about you, Vicar? He's aggressive.
Come out.
Dang it. Where'd you go? Oh, you down, boy? Oh, they're both down. Wow. Dang, you bums, get up. I'm even spec'd into like leadership and stuff, which is for the companions, the followers. But they, I mean, they're okay, I guess. They die a lot though. You scared? Nah, I ain't scared of you, ho. Tango down. Last one, get him, boy. You get him?
Out of my way.
Slumped. I love that kick. He puts his whole body weight into that kick. Calm down now, girl. You're just dying. Ain't that crazy? Everybody dies. Don't gotta scream so loud. Okay. Good, good. Go to this. Human inquiry and auditing. Requires HIA passkey to unlock. Where do I get the HIA passkey, boys? I forgot. I probably learned that last week. HIA passkey, huh? Does it tell me? Sometimes the quests overlap. Projector, retrieve, okay. What is this? Hold on. Okay. Dialogue between dead men. HIA passkey. HIA. I'm trying to think of where I would get that from. Khalil's survival goods. HIA. Maybe it's just out here somewhere. Whole lot of ammo. And yeah, it'd be cool to have a whole lot of likes for the Outer Worlds. The game is highly underrated. People do be sleeping on it. Although understandably, I do get the complaints with it. Especially when it first released. A bit short. Without the DLC. You know, choices don't really matter, I don't think. But we'll see, because at the end it does tell you, like, there are differences in the ending. So it kind of matters at the end, in a sense. And we'll definitely see what we get in the end. I've been doing some bad crap. Okay, did I miss something? Yeah, HIA passkey, huh? Maybe it's in this dang safe. I can't break that. Do I have any levels I can use? No. No level up. Okay. I have to just come back later. Because a lot of the time, doing other quests leads you to things you might need for other ones. They kind of overlap the sections. There's a whole lot of stuff here at least. Oh, look at that. There's a room. Elevator discovered. Maybe I should just be exploring more. Wait. What do you mean elevator? Oh. There it is. Where does this go? Just down? Maybe the pass key is in here. I sure hope so. Heavy ammo, cartridge. Vortex Mace Ultra. That sounds cool. Oh. What'd I do? What the heck did that do? Tech mark. That's good. Certainly can't be a bad thing. I mean, like... Oh, I see. It opened this force field thing. The barricade. RoboCop. I wouldn't mind. This seems like a cool game. But, I'm not sure about soon. We shall see. There's so many games I want to play. So few days in the week. What the heck, yo? What was that? I'm way down here now. Interesting. Alright. For now, I think I'll just continue doing a different quest around here. Make it a little bit easier on myself. We're going here, yo. What the heck? We're going here for the quests, for different quests. So there are two quests. As I mentioned earlier, they do overlap the areas with the quests, which is cool. I like that. But you can't toggle on multiple quests at the same time, which is a little annoying.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Bot. I don't like that they all respawn. We just killed all these guys. I guess fast traveling respawns them. We could have just ran up here.
Come out and play.
Beat her ass, boy. Corner her. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not melee at all. I'm hardly any kind of combat build. We're a weak man being helped by two weaker men. Right there. Hey boy, sorry. No offense, but you're weak. How did it... what? So both of those quests require me to get that HIA pass key. What is HIA? I feel like if I knew what that meant, maybe it'd be easier to find. Roscoe hid a phonograph behind a pipe in observation. Yeah, that's inside there. It doesn't say anything about where to get the pass keys from, but I might have learned that last week. I'm not sure. Found the clue at HIA's maintenance entrance. Maintenance entrance? Oh, this one's different. Right. The other quest does help me get into here, if this is what it means. Maintenance entrance. Or is that inside the building? Oh, there's a cave. They do maintenance from here, yeah. I totally get it. Okay.
All right, Birdie Sharp. Where'd you leave your comic book?
Yeah, where'd you leave your comic book, girl? Armor parts. Weapon parts. Virgil Sharp's datapad. Birdie. Law damn it, Birdie, what I tell you about Pastor and Maurice? He ain't not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid's sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation in the mines near OCI. When you get off shift, I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Jill. P.S. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. All right. Adrena time was stabbed into that. There's the thing. You see that there, Felix? You ain't seen it, huh? Oh, you real slow boy, huh? You need my help? The exhilarating adventure of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the invasion of the flesh-eating sprats, issue number 3 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word "and." After pacifying the Canid threat, rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus to quell the rise of the super-villainous a cappella band, the Sprat Pack, when a new foe arrives to stop him. Buff Hardman, acquisitions agent of Super Dark Reclamation, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus Mining Productive Corporate Enclave for his shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plan to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Will the mustachioed hero free his mind from Hardman's power with his newly healed heart intact? Find out in the next issue, I guess. Oh, there we go. Got the clue. And we do got playlists on the channel too. Grab the ammo. It's dark in here. Alright. Let me look at the other quest that we had in here. That's the thing. You gotta be diligent about these quests. I could have just left this place. Sealed. Gosh darn it. What the heck, Felix? What'd I tell you, boy? Why is it pointing out there? Ain't that the entrance? What the hell? You getting me all flustered up in here, man. I mean, yeah, that's like, let me read the quest. Maybe the marker's just pointing at the door. Is it pointing at the door? Let me see. When I get to the door, it's still, no, it is. Yeah, it's pointing at the door. Okay. So maybe it's just pointing at the door and I'm supposed to be a little more observant. Roscoe hid a phonograph behind a pipe in observation room B and human inquiry and auditing. Observation room B behind a pipe. Okay, that's what you gotta do. No, that's a different phonograph. 466 meters, that's too far. Yeah, see, I just don't like that it's showing me that's right here. But it's not. It's just pointing me to the door. I guess because it wants me to unlock the door with the key, maybe? Maybe there's a key here inside? HIA key? Because it would be helpful if the marker was pointing me to the pipe. Though we can find it on our own, I guess. But typically, I'm pretty sure the game doesn't work that way. I think it gives you the quest markers on everything. So you kind of have to, like, ping the script, you know? You have to activate the script and then it's like, oh yeah, now you can pick it up. It's over here. But since I haven't activated the door, it's not telling me. Alright. Let me go in. What is... I don't understand. Nothing's labeled. Is this an observation room? Are these doors? No, that's not a door. Armor parts. The vermin. Well, that's not me. Okay, that's me. Okay. I don't see any kind of like observation room. Yeah, it's just pointing at the door, okay. But I didn't find a key inside or outside for this door. That's annoying. I didn't find it in any of these little buildings. I don't believe those are observation rooms. I mean, it wouldn't point at the door otherwise. Man. This place isn't even very large. But there's nothing in here. Sealed. There's no terminal that lets me open that door. Nope. There's nothing in here. Dream big. Thanks, Bradley. Same to you, brother. Dream big. Get hard. Have fun. Words to live by. Dang. Good quote. Where the... Man, I might just Google this real quick because I don't understand. There's nothing in here. I think I'm right about the scripting thing. You're supposed to open this door so that it activates where I'm supposed to go next. Maybe. I guess I'll figure it out. Let me see. See real quick here. The Outer Worlds. What is this mission called? No, I know. HIA. Unlocks the door to the exterior. Can be looted off Dr. Marion Blakesley and auxiliary maintenance. Given to the stranger by her. Of the... Oh, Clockwork Mock Apple? What the heck is that? So you have to do like a main quest. I did that, didn't I? I think I've done most of the main quests. But it's weird that you have to do a main quest to get a pass key to a building in Gorgon. Alright, man. That's... Alright, let's just get back in here then. I guess, Vicar, Max, the plan is for me to get out of here. I don't like leaving when I have the quest to do. But I don't understand why I can't do anything with it. So let's just continue doing random stuff then. See what happens. I mean, it's all going to lead to each other at some point. So let's go to a different place on the map. East. Let's get out of here. Right. I guess I missed that. It's not much though. Okay, heading. I can't jump down there.
I heard stories about Spacer's Choice running some old operation out on an asteroid. Never imagined I'd see it for my own self.
Yeah.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
Screw that, man. Ooh. Oh, come on. Why is it always on Vicar Max when I open my inventory? Don't be doing that, brother. No Man's Sky. There are a bunch of planets. Unlike Starfield, it would take 575 years to explore all the planets. That sounds real boring to me. Just exploring planets the whole time? I'm not into it. That's probably why I'm not into survival games very much. Because I don't like creating my own fun in that sense. Like, just looking at stuff and I guess building some things. I mean, building's fine. But I vastly prefer when you just buy like an apartment or a house in a game. And then you can decorate it. Stuff like that. I definitely prefer that. I don't like when developers make you basically find your own fun in games. Like you make up your own fun. Like, nah, dog. You should probably just put those things into the game and I'll have fun doing them. Smash over here. The what now? No Man's Sky run on 64-bit. Okay. Right here. 80 meters away. What the heck, brother? Up here? Okay, I see. Oh, big old pipe, dog. You really gonna make me run up this pipe or what? Don't seem right. I mean, it looks like it loops up all the way around there. Is the engine it runs on? Because it has so many planets. I mean, that's cool. Real optimized. Oh, you go through the cave.
So Vic, what was it like in prison?
Yeah, he was in prison.
It was an alternating experience of drudgery, violence, and spirit-crushing boredom. But only because I let it be. I squandered a perfect opportunity for self-reflection. I could have found my answers sooner, if I'd only let myself. But then I wouldn't have met you or the captain.
Amen, man. Amen. I set that man straight, that's for sure. Where are we going, man? What the heck is this? What the heck, man? Why is this game like a maze right now? I mean, I guess we are on an asteroid. And they just have a bunch of mines and crap. We're going up there, but how the heck do I get up there? From down here? So I'm supposed to like go all the way through and then up and then down? Seriously don't understand. You can't tell, man. Because this is lower elevation. This is higher. So maybe I have to... The heck? I didn't go in this building, did I? Oh, it's barred. No, you can't go in there. There's the mansion, the space mansion. Way up there. That's cool. It's not around this side, huh? Why, man? Okay. I guess we're gonna gotta go all the way down and then up just to get to here. Back in the cave we go. Go up, maybe? It's real dark in here. No, this is just like a path. We're just cutting through somewhere. Where are we at now? Dang it. I guess that's the only other way to go. Is one more path. If it doesn't take us there, then something's wrong. I mean, this leads out too. What the heck, man? How this... Well, this is very annoying. Collapsed tug transport discovered. Yeah, it's collapsed. Alright, let's just go down this way for now. I just keep skipping little things that I'm supposed to get because I can't find them. It's weird. I don't know if that's intentional. Like, is that supposed to be part of the game? It's supposed to feel like a maze? Or what? Imagine if you were staring at me from outside my window. That'd be cute. Oh boy. Oh, he dug underground. Oh, get him.
Heads up, jackass!
Dear Lord, these things are strong, dog.
It's working, boss!
It's not working, you're right. This is better.
Watch and learn. Nice hit.
Watch and learn, the kid's dead, dog. You can't learn when you're dead too now. Dang, y'all suckers dying out here. But yeah, my window, I mean, I got the wood blinds closed. Can't stare at me and through the windows. I find that strange that it's like normal for people in big cities like New York to not use blinds or curtains. Like, why? Why are you exposing yourself like that? That's so weird. It's like some kind of exhibitionist thing. Because people do be watching you in your house, in your apartments. They look up from the street and they watch you. But people like that, I guess. They like the idea of people watching them. I guess that's what's happening here on the stream. Right? I like when people watch. Dang, revelation. Alright, we're going down. Alright, let me go back down. Yeah, south. There's a lift.
How long is this drop? Just wondering.
No idea, man. It's pretty far, though. Yeah. The lift is taking a while, huh? There it is. And down we go. Dance, boy! They're used to it. Mm-hmm.
Nice hit! Here we go! May you find peace in death.
Light him up.
Fate shines on us today.
Does it? I think that's just skill, dog. Fate does prefer skill, I guess. So if you're skillful, fate is on your side. That makes sense, actually. Where are we going? Down yet. Ding ding, ding dong. If you like glizzies, you should really decide whether or not you like them enough to like the stream below. I don't know, dog. Get him, Felix. I'm dying. Oh, I'm getting burned up, boy.
I'm on it. Ah! Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Yeah, show him in the booty. Prison stuff.
No!
I'm dying, dog. This is not...
Hurt.
Yeah, I know I'm hurt, dog. I need to get out of here. Retreat! Retreat! Oh. Crap. The boys died. Back up, son. Ah. Jesus, yo. Mega Primal. Shut up. Alright. You wanna play? There we go. Oof. Let's jack his meat. Alright. We good, boys? Where the heck are we? Pancake mix. I haven't had pancakes in a long time. They're amazing. Waffles are better though. Yo, what the heck, man? Okay, let me just keep exploring. That's probably the best thing to do. Getting burned in the acid.
Get it off! Get it off!
Stop being dramatic, dog. Doesn't burn that much. What the heck? Man, why is this game a maze? Gorgon, at least. This whole freaking asteroid. I guess I didn't go up here. It's not really a maze. But I mean, certain parts I've been getting stuck. Like, I don't understand. I can't progress sometimes. But on this one, I think I jumped the gun. I just didn't go up here. Yeah, little nook.
This is not the most conducive site for research.
Ah, yeah, no, man, it's hard to find. I mean, it was a conducive site to surviving, maybe, until he left. That's why he's dead. Whoops, misfire. There it is. The exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator in the Colossus Beneath Tartarus, issue number 404. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run, scribbled in the felt tip, blah 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 blah. After narrowly escaping the clutches of the nefarious agent Buff Hardman, wounded hero Archibald Excelsior has a heart in turmoil, a broken PET and no time to rest, because an ancient colossus slumbering beneath the crust of the prison planet Tartarus arises and hungers for the flesh of thousands. As the colossus lays waste to the maximum security penitentiary, Excelsior's nemesis, Hardman, returns to haunt him. Now, Excelsior must face down two devilish foes at once, as lava enroaches on all sides. Excelsior's odds look grim until a chance lightning strike ignites the PET and gives the Ace Exterminator a fighting chance. Will our mustachioed hero slay the giant and finally mend his broken heart? This is where it ended. There was only 4 issues of the run. This was the ending. That sucks. Birdie Sharp Datapad. Hi, Dr. Kim. I hope everything's all right down there in the chem lab waste processing ravine. I know it get a little smelly, what with the garbage and toxic poo pits and all, so I just want to make sure you're a-okay. With Virgil's blessing, I've prepared a revised schedule outlining the remainder of the package's production cycle. You'll note that your propellant solution is blocking Virgil's completion of the package's metal casing. Uh-oh. Would you maybe be able to come down and visit me so we can go over the timeline in detail? I'm in the little office just outside the top level exit from HIA. Can't miss it. Let me know. I'm here to help you. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Birdie Sharp. Okay. I don't know why these fools got them thick accents. That's weird. Fish sticks. Y'all like fish sticks? Good old South Park. Unlock that. Model spaceship. Ooh. I think those models that we find randomly go onto the ship. Like you'll find them scattered around and stuff. Warning, toxic runoff. Do not approach unless ordered to do so by your supervisor. Yeah. Don't die unless your supervisor tells you to. You are government or corporation property. Dang, I guess we gotta head up north. Over here. I mean, maybe this is the way. It's from this bridge? I'm trying to think. Not sure. Chem lab. Fast travel discovered. Good thing I just ran past that. I'm gonna go south from here. From the Gorgon ruins. Okay, south, I said. Whoop. Boy scared me. I forgot y'all was there. See if we can get over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was the same level we were at last time. And we went through that cave. The door is sealed. I wish I could see the map. Like, this is a bad map. I don't like it. I mean, I guess I have to go from up here, huh? Down? Is that... Let me look at this bridge. Where's this bridge leading? Does it go... Does it connect up here? No. I don't think so. No, it connects down here. How the heck? Secret hideout. Maybe I should go up there. Don't understand how I can get up here. Maybe it's from the secret hideout. Yeah, we've already read that as well. It's sealed. Oops, misfire. Interesting. It's not from down here, right? Running around. Okay. Let me just loop around. Why do they make this so difficult? Oh,
I'll
get him.
take your confession now.
Good job. About to die.
You're hurt, Captain.
Yeah.
Score one for field.
Oh. He's screaming, dog.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Dang. One more.
Everyone all right?
That was tough. Teammates letter. Barton. Thanks for subbing in the Lenator. Oh, subbing in for Lenator. Priantha scored one hell of a body goal on us last week. In the process, tore our goalie a new Wednesday zone. And this is okay. Executive suites discovered. It's just like a toss ball team thing. What is X marks the spot, huh? I have so much junk. I should probably break a little bit of stuff down. Look at all this junk. Let me see. How do I... break down with Q. There we go. Oops. I just equip 52, 1070. I don't even really look at my weapons either. Like the DPS. I think that's good. All right. Because there's not much point. Not really. Kind of just build in the difficulty yourself a little bit. What was this place? OCI upper, and here's executive suites. Anything up here? No. What the heck? I still have no idea. Oh, I see. Does it lead up? Let me see. No, I mean, I don't think that's a path. The game has like invisible walls. You can't just jump up. Yeah. Dang. I mean, yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. I still have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. It makes no sense. Whoa, close. Maybe it's through here, huh? Take care of those mines. No.
We're definitely trespassing. But don't let that stop you.
How was it?
Almost like they're trying to send a message, don't you think?
We ain't trespassing, Felix. We found it. Wow. It's just me not being patient enough and exploring. But it's still confusing. There's a whole lot of baked beans. Borscht and baked beans. Sounds so good. It's not vegan, that's for sure. Borscht. It's like a big old pig.
We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product.
Felix is a good boy,
When the
Samuel.
town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned.
Hydrate.
I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
There's another one right here.
When does man become marauder?
When he
People
eats other
talk
people.
about them as if they've transformed.
Yeah.
Like they've mutated.
They eat people,
I
right?
see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts. Read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do
Maybe.
we know when he's become one?
When he's
How
crazy.
can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey?
Good questions.
Who
Good
does
questions.
that suffering serve, I wonder?
What-
Spacer's Choice?
There's no suffering, girl. That's all in your head. If you allow yourself to suffer over the decisions you've been making, then you'll be suffering. If you don't allow yourself to do it, you won't be suffering. It sounds real simple, because it is. That's how simple it is. You just detach. Well,
envy
don't
whoever had
detach.
this post.
That's the wrong way to put it.
Gazing at the stars through a telescope is quite a peaceful endeavor.
Yeah, man. Detachment's something else. Don't do that. Don't do anything unhealthy. Just stop. Just be chill. Calm down. Okay. Grab the ammo. Don't worry about a thing. Ooh, cysty bits. I love the cystier bit. The cystier the bits, the better. I love cysts. Eustace Kim's datapad. Maurice, I have made my peace with the chemical waste pit. It is where I belong, I think, with the refuse and the dregs. The surface is distant to me, as distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are, and the rest of them. How do you fare, Maurice, up on your vaunted perch? When the shadow of the manufactory crown falls on you and your fine telescope, do you think of me down here in the dark? Do any of you? My isolation has borne fruit. Propane, butane, ethane, whole lot of farts. These wild gases visit me in my dreams. They shift and morph, compress and expand. Gas now, then liquid, then gas again. They've whispered to me the trick of their metamorphosis, and I have bottled it as they taught me. Come down from the shadow of the manufactory, Maurice, down to the ravine, and they will teach you their trick too. Let us at last complete the package that I might finally ascend. All glory to the PET. Eustace. Dang, Eustace, you crazy. Here's the issue number 1 of 4. In the inaugural issue, newly minted hero Archibald Excelsior is dispatched to the cloud cities of Olympus to put down a plague of ravenous Manti-men intent on taking the cities for their own. Manti Mastermind pits his second in command, renowned Spindle Knight Sisak sassafras against Excelsior in hand-to-claw combat. Just when Excelsior appears to have bested his incestile foe with the help of his handy pet, his eye is caught by Isabella Femme Fatale, man to mastermind's dancing queen. Will our mustachioed hero survive his brush with Spindle Knight and with love? Dang, there's a whole lot of freaking long, crazy words up in there, dog. That ain't how you write comic books, dog. You gotta use less. You gotta use like elementary school words and stop with the dang crappy names. But I guess they kind of did that on purpose. It makes sense. Alright, let me there's one more right up here. How do we get over here? From the HIA facility, I guess. Although let me look at my journal. Toggle on a different thing real quick. Yeah, because we have more to do as well. I missed whatever was around the executive suites. Let me go back here for a different quest, because you can't toggle on multiple quests at the same time. Only one at a time. So you kind of have to remember to check what else you have. Office of Creative Incubation. Boom. This is like the only door here, and oh, misfire, and I missed it. Okay.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that?
Oops.
My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
You have vision, woman. You have vision. I like this artwork here. It's kind of cool. Gorgon. AKA Gorgon. I feel like Gorgon sounds cooler. Gorgon. Alright, we're heading east. And off we go. Cash register in here. What the heck? I don't see any Khajiit around here. Got a cash register and like a little tent. Where? Oh yeah, I need to get down to this road, right? What? What do you? Have to go around, maybe? Dang game. These dang maps. Oh, they respawned? Nope, not that way then. Let me see. This is gonna go in the building. But can you go through? No. Okay. How do I jump down there? That makes... A ship. There's an elevator. Okay, maybe from the elevator. Yeah, the map is not great. I've never had an issue though until now, until this DLC. This is the only DLC where I feel like I've been getting lost, and it's like, it looks so simple, but I have no idea like what it's trying to even show me on the map. It seems useless. Like, can I go? Oh god. Oh, Felix. He yelled for me. When I hope it's been like auto saving. I don't really die very often. I'm sure it did. Yeah, we're good. We still have just that one clue left. Virgil Sharp left his clue in the Gorgon mines, which is where we're trying to go now, right? How do I get there? We never seen you do a sleep stream. What's a sleep stream? You like sleep on the stream? Or something? Like I just take a nap right here? Just kick back? No, I'm not. Let's take a nap on stream. I don't know how comfortable that would be. Or like point the camera at a bed or something. Sounds like OnlyFans, yo. So subscribe to my OnlyFans. When you sleep on the bed on stream. Yeah, I will never do that. That sounds like something a woman would do. Okay. Yeah, we're going down this way, I guess. Down and around. Dang, I'm learning. It's just a crazy maze of an asteroid. But once you kind of learn it, I guess it's not super bad. Good movie. Hold on a second. Toggle this on. Okay, not alright. Good. Just this one. 200 meters away. Frostosaur or Frostsaur. Are these Pokemon?
That's the last of them.
Alright. We are getting there, making progress. Abandoned mines discovered.
This is like that scene from Terror on Monarch, where Spencer Woolrich gets buried alive.
Did the temperature just drop, or is it my imagination?
We in a freaking cave, dog. What do you think? Did the temperature just drop? The hell? I guess you didn't do no reading when you were in prison, huh, Vicar? Okay. Ooh. Let's go this way, boys. I think I'm gonna bring the girls next time. I mean, Felix has been saying cool stuff. He's been saying all the nerdy comic book stuff. Or the serials, which are like TV shows. Which is cool. I like that. But Vicar Max, I seem to only like his combat banter whenever he talks crap. That's the best. But whenever he's just talking to talk, I don't care for him very much. You think I would like the Vicar a lot, because he's kind of like the spiritual guy, but I don't know, he's weird. He was written by somebody that's probably not, you know. Level up, boom. Level 40, yo. Heck yeah, we can put more into dialogue. Lying. Yeah, we gotta bring what's her name with us, Ellie. She gives us like plus 40 to lie. So we're a really good liar when she's around. You get the liar energy off of her. You just vibe off of it and you just both start lying all the time. That's why it makes you a better liar when you're with somebody that's a good liar. It makes sense, right? Okay, maybe some long guns, just a little bit. Right there. And persuade. Yeah, good. And a perk. Plus 10 to dialogue skills. Yeah. Oh, when you have no companions. We always have companions. That's why I never chose that. Plus the companions give me more boost to my skills than these perks do. 30%. Yeah, companion ability cooldown. Sounds good.
I hope whoever manned this post liked dank isolation.
Dank isolation. It's an interesting way of phrasing that, sir. Dank isolation. It is kind of dank in here. I do be saying it's dank in caves usually when I go into caves. I didn't say that this time. Interesting. Maurice Walton's datapad. Virgil. Making progress on the glav plating for the package, though not nearly as fast as you'd like. Given the spin rate of Gorgon, the anomaly I've been observing is the only present in the sky 3 hours out of every 24. Doesn't help that I have to readjust my telescope every couple minutes to keep tabs on the slippery bastard. Come by my workstation outside the manufactory dome when you've got a minute. This data thing is throwing off... Wait, the data this thing is throwing off is strange as all get out. Be ashamed to compromise the package with a misplaced 0, right? By the way, I checked on Eustace. The fumes aren't doing him any favors. We ought to get him out of there as soon as we can. How's your sister coming with the schedule? By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Maurice. P.S. You got to tell Birdie to stop bringing me food. If I have to eat another damned can of salt tuna fillets, I'm gonna hurl. Or fillets, as they say in the UK. Here's the last issue, number 2. It's the last one that we've gotten, the 4th out of 4. 2 out of 4, we've gotten all 4. After his run-in with the Dancing Queen, proven hero Archibald Excelsior is mending his broken heart in the glitzy city of Fairview when a horde of vicious crystal canids escapes from the laboratory of an evil, unemployed scientist. As the canids turn the city to ash with their plasma beam eyes, Excelsior descends into the depths of the lab to put down the leader of the pack, King Alpha. The king connives to sabotage Excelsior's trust. I thought it was another name. Excelsior's trusty PET, and our hero is forced to fight with the only weapon in reach, the skull of King Alpha's own mother, Empress Crystalline Alpha. Wow. Will our mustachioed hero escape the king's jaws and heal his wounded heart? Nope, he never will. Only 4 issues. It's like Firefly, the TV show that got canceled after one season. One of the best sci-fi shows you'll ever watch in your life, as well as the movies. Very good. Check it out, Firefly. It's way better than crap like Star Wars and Star Trek. Way better. Way better. And don't get me wrong, I do like, The Mandalorian and stuff like that. But Firefly is where it's at. Okay. And what's that other show called? It's like a comedy. It's almost like Star Trek. It's better though. But I forgot the name. I'm definitely gonna have to look that up later. Alright, we're going to the secret hideout. Let's go from here. What's it called? Dang. I think it has like a name I'm not gonna remember right now. Not with my streaming brain activated. My brain's different when I'm streaming versus when I'm not. It's just how it works. I bet you can ask any streamer the same thing. They have like a different brain from when they're streaming than when they're just living life. Which is understandable, it makes sense. I think a lot of people kind of understand the different brain thing. Enter true fan passphrase. Ooh. Passphrase accepted. One final task awaits thee, fair traveler. You must complete a test to prove your bona fides, but worry not. It should be simple for a true fan of Archibald Excelsior. Hack it. Execute villain protocol. Oh, shit. What'd I do? Alert. Villain protocol is active. Door is unlocked. You win this round, dastardly fiend, but you haven't heard the last from us. The super science lads, sidekicks extraordinaire, will make you rue the act of the most vile treachery, whatever he said. Cool, man. Nerd.
Nice hideout those researchers had.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, dog, it's a freaking room. I think he was being sarcastic. I can't tell with that, man. Unless they had to write it down on paper, it would be different. Sure would. Pen and paper. Dervish mist. I think that's like fart in a can, right? Dervish mist. Stogie slims. What's in the trash can? A bypass shunt. I'll take that. What's this? The PET. Oh, yo. I see. It's like a toss ball stick with gems and stuff on it. Let's check it out. Felix, you're a toss ball player, dog. Boom. No, I'll use it. Let's put it on here for... Wow. What the hell? It's like magic. Yo, boys, you see this shit? It's like magic. Dang. They don't care. Y'all didn't say anything when I picked it up? Come on. You would think they would make the NPCs say something about this thing. Look, it's like magic, dog. The heck? They should be way more excited. Retrieve the phonograph from the chem storage and the HIA. We still need this... Oh, from here. Okay, we haven't gone here. The electric fling. And I still don't know how to get into the HIA thing. I think I read somewhere when I was Googling it earlier. Byzantium. We haven't gone there yet for the quest, so I think HIA thing we can get into later. Let's go to here first. I don't know how to get here. Maybe from here? Chem lab lower? And somehow get up here? Or is it from up here? Let's go to the Sprat chat. No, let's go here. No, I could. I'm so indecisive. Alright, from the Sprat check. I just don't like how this entire asteroid is like a maze. It kind of makes sense because you need all the elevation up and downs to be able to make it bigger. Like a kind of a bigger map. But that doesn't mean I like it, just because it makes sense. A lot of things make sense that I don't like, you know? Okay. Where's this lift? I feel like I gotta increase the gamma slightly. It's like sometimes it's just too dark. Gamma. It's at 40%. Let's put it at like 50. 10%. Yeah, that's way better. You can see the detail in the dark. I prefer it, especially like on stream. You don't want like just pitch blackness, like you can't see anything. I like the realism a lot of the time, but not on stream really. I don't like it too dark because then you can't see crap. Yeah, alright, let me go from down here. Like in a game called Outward. I really liked how dark it was in that game naturally. Amazing. Because you have to use torches and stuff like that to be able to see properly, or magic. And I like stuff like that. Sealed, right. We're here for... Oh, what? The marker moved, so I get there from here maybe? Is that what it's trying to say? Vending machine discovered. This is sealed though, so we can't go through there. Yeah, see, I mean, that's what makes this game confusing as well, is the marker is pointing me to something that's sealed. Sealed, I'm pretty sure is pretty much always like, always sealed? Because I think if it's something you can unlock, it says it's barred or something. Maybe that's not right, but alright. Elevator, research site. Don't know how to get up there. The marker was showing it was over there, not showing it's here. I think I'm just gonna go to Byzantium at this point. I don't want to keep running around. Trying to find... Let me just look around real quick. Yeah. Oh, enemy? Yeah, I mean, this is just going down here. So, yeah. Alright, let me... How do we get back to Byzantium? Oh, there's hostiles near us.
Shh, easy now.
Easy now, brother. You said that loud. Okay. Back to the unreliable. And we'll head off to Byzantium because I think there's a few things that we have to do in the main quest to kind of help these side quests along. Plot of course. Hold on a second. Toggle that on. Byzantium freight port landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Oh, they might be aggroed. I think that's why I didn't go here last time. Oh,
Do
man.
return in one piece, Captain.
Yeah, I hope, girl. Crap. I think that's exactly why I stayed on Gorgon. Because they're hostile with me. I don't... And then I think I tried the sleep thing where you sleep for 10 hours for 10 days in a row. Didn't work. It did before. Yeah, they're enemies. Let me get back on the ship. Let me look this up. It might be helpful. The Outer Worlds. Hostile. There we go. Let's see. From 4 years ago. According to a loading screen tip, you can sleep for about 3 or 4 days and people kind of forget you're supposed to be kill on sight. That's what I tried. It didn't work. Seems to be just tied to destroying all the robots in the retirement chamber quest line. Really? And one more. And 15. 15. And let me save as well. Save. Now let's see if let's see if they're still aggro. Please be fine, yo. I think this might be a main quest thing because I kind of betrayed these guys or something on accident. They're still aggro. How am I supposed to beat this game? I don't understand. I can't do this quest without going here. I can't do the main quest. Maybe I... No, see, because if I go... This is the point of no return, Brave New World. If I try to do this, it's the end of the game. I can't do that quest unless I want to beat the game. And you can't play after you beat it. I'm just stuck with people being aggroed on me. This is very annoying. Restart the whole thing? No, I would never do it. I would just not do it, to be honest. Way too much time. I would have to basically restart the whole game to get this fixed, I think. There's no console in this like Bethesda games. I don't understand. The game is not helpful when it comes to stuff like this. As good as they made the game, this is the one thing. I never experienced this before though. I only experienced this now, of course, on stream because I tend to do crazier stuff when I'm streaming. Where is this anyway? Where's this quest at? Let me just look. Maybe I can just sprint up there. Maybe I can just sprint and see, or sneak or something. Let's try sneaking a little bit. Very annoying. The aggro mechanic in this game is just broken or something. I don't know. Maybe it's part of the story and it's just like the way that I did the quest in a certain order makes it break. Which is also, it's just as bad. It doesn't really matter why. But, am I going up? Let's go up. Man. I think the aggro thing was purely from that one time, maybe, that I accidentally attacked people. I went into town, and for some reason my brain just... I was on high alert, and I just murked everybody. Oh, there's no aggro in here? Is that it? Was I just tripping and those people outside were supposed to be aggro with me?
Ooh,
Imagine
down
that.
there, the new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
That's my ship.
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Oh, you about to get some excitement, girl. You lucky I don't want to do crazy crap right now. I don't like getting locked out of doing missions and crap. That's the whole purpose.
Something's not right.
No, they're still aggro. Ah, man. Yep. This is ridiculous, yo. And now my team is marking them too. Board reputation decreased, yeah. They're killing them. Not good. Let's see if we can just run up in here. Maybe this will fix it. No idea. This is not the coolest. Ooh, it's safe in here.
Hey, I know your face. You're wanted by the board.
True, girl. How'd you know that?
Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment.
Man.
If you're here for the annual Coinecc review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes
Lawful.
your confidentiality agreement.
Right. I got
You
you,
hereby
girl.
agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record.
Wow, permanent.
Now then, how can I help you?
Sounds good to me. Can you put this on your permanent record? You a hoe. I'm looking for a man named Clarence Mosley. That's his name. He's not Mostly Clarence.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Coinecc Laplace into our competition.
Laplace?
You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Left. Gotcha. What's with all the secrecy? This place ain't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities.
Right.
Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
Wow.
The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows.
Semi-legal.
Scandalous, isn't it?
It sure is, girl. Your teeth are kind of sharp like a cane. It's perception. You said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What the heck happened up in here?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Well, you about to tell me right now, girl. Charm or persuade? Ooh, I like charming. I'm a charming man, girl. I thought you was into breaking them rules, huh?
That's a fair point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll tell you. But just keep this between us.
Well, I will, girl.
The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection
they're
shipped
sharp.
all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Stolen?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
Yeah, you single, girl? 'Cause I can tell why. Let's go through the back. Oh, wealthy. Review hall discovered. We fancy up in here. Oh, should I button up my collar and everything? Oh shit, it's just too tight right now.
It seems people who've never known struggle will use any means necessary to evoke the thrill of uncertainty.
Yeah.
No matter how banal.
That's a kind of a philosophical thing. I believe, what's his name? Alan Watts? That man? He kind of spoke on that subject, didn't he, back in the day? About that whole thing you just mentioned there. That's right. It's like, if you choose a life of perfection, like, if you could dream any dream that you could, imagine, and you dreamt any life that you wanted, and everything was perfect, for how long would that last? How long would it be until you wanted life to not be perfect? Not too long, because you don't want perfection in life. You want the indecencies. You want everything. You don't want to take part of them, but not all the time.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
What's that, brother? Trick question. There ain't nothing interesting about canid shows, you bum.
Oh, but there is. If one possesses an eye for statistics.
You only have one eye.
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers.
Yeah.
In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins.
Yeah.
Exercise in futility.
That's what I said earlier, right? I said, if you got a lot of skills, then that means fate is more on your side, because the skills push fate to help you. See? Same thing he just said. Are you Clarence Mosley?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other.
Statistically significant
I'm afraid I don't
other.
really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mosley.
Okay then, that's great. Intelligence. That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know.
Right.
Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
Yeah, they do terraforming up in this universe, unlike the Starfield universe. I'm not saying either one's preferable. I don't know. It don't matter. Terraforming is real scientific. I've been looking for you, dog. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon?
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph.
No.
It's true. I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice.
Sure.
Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
That's a good piece of advice. I advise that to everybody as well. Let the past go, live in the moment, enjoy the party. I love that, dog. Yeah, I mean, the eye patch looks kind of dope, though. We got the eye patch on CJ and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Let me intimidate this man. Hold on. Boy, you want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown now.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me.
Good.
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do.
Okay.
The trouble is, I don't know you.
I'm Coine.
I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Well, I won't slap you the heck up. I think that's a pretty good reasoning. How's this for a reason? I'm heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Point well taken.
No problem,
I want
sir.
a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Coine Review. I want it in my hands.
What?
Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
I guess. I got caught up on you saying you want it in your hands, though. I don't like that. What's so important about a trophy?
My Coine, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Coine in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry.
His gait, yeah.
I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
Okay, that sounds cool. That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard, dog.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
It sure do. I'll be back with it.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room.
Got it.
The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Coatsworth? What the heck? Well, before I go, there was something else, man.
What's on your mind?
First of all, I found an eye. It might be yours. You got an eye patch on, right?
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing.
Yeah.
It's perfectly preserved, you know.
I mean,
every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris.
Right, yeah.
An eye makes excellent proof of identification.
Identification.
Assuming you don't mind removing one.
Yeah, that makes sense. How'd you lose it?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in my pocket. There was a lot of lint and dust, and I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of crumbs from the food I keep stored in my pocket sometimes, and also probably a little bit of shit or something too.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
Thanks, man. There was something else.
What's on your mind?
Board reputation increase. Good. Are they not aggroed now? That would be cool. What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy.
Yeah.
Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth.
I get it, man. You're obsessive.
You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
Gotcha. Alright then, I'll be back. Here's a pro tip. Don't be obsessive like that, where you can only think about one thing ever. That's crazy, dog. I mean, it's a thing. It happens a lot. I get it. I mean, I get that way with certain things. Like, I'll be, like, developing something and just consumed by it for weeks. It's not healthy. Don't do it, dog. You know, get your mind into different places.
What do you think you're doing?
Whoops. That's my bad, dog. I was speaking and I didn't realize I was stealing all your stuff. Persuade. I was just leaving.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Have it your way like BK, dog. Thanks, man. Just stole his stuff and persuaded him that I'm just leaving. That's why you up the dialogue skills. Where's this tunnel he spoke of? Here we go. I forgot to bring one of the girls with me. Sadly. Ellie or something. Vickers here. You're alright. You look cool with your freaking, it's like an evil man's outfit. I forgot. I got that off. Let me check, actually. What is it? Administrator's Finder. Yeah. I killed an administrator. That sounds right. Check out one of the prior streams. And I gave it to him because it looks good. It's almost like the Vicar clothing, but a little bit different. It's a little bit more evil. Oh, they're still aggroed, huh? Well, I mean, I guess they're supposed to be aggroed in here, right? I don't know. It don't matter. We'll do whatever we gotta do. Let's save. And click on that like button below if you like the Outer Worlds. This game's amazing. Other than getting lost, I was getting pretty frustrated with that. Alright.
One down.
Good, enemy killed. Take care of him, boys. You got it. You gotta hit the weak spot like that, man. Dang, y'all weak. Okay. Oh, hey, dead man. Technician's keycard. Purpleberry bunch. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored center. That sounds so delicious, yo. Suck it, chew it, you can do it. That's what it says. Take that. My mouth is watering now. I love sour candy. I'm a sour candy kind of man. Or really any kind of candy, to be honest. Completed. Scheduled annual sanitation and repair Musgrave family vault. 1. Applied kindapine scented floor wax. 2. Appraised area in accordance with the Byzantium aesthetic standards. CHHC Board Aesthetic and Interior Regulations Section 33F. Relocated garbage is number 3. 4. Installed anti-dissident auto mechanicals in order to ensure moral and civil hygiene. 4. Alpha. Note. Tampering with, altering, or otherwise disabling moral hygiene auto mechanicals is strictly prohibited under board regulations. 5. Delivered complimentary mint. Oh yeah, the Purpleberry Crunch mint. Delicious. Sour Patch Kids, one of the elite candies of the world. That's for sure. Anybody that doesn't like them is okay to not like them. That's okay. But you a bum, because they're delicious. There you go. Improved tech kits. I don't really do any crafting, but certainly doesn't hurt to pick this stuff up. Y'all's eyes are glowing like you're vampires or something. Put that gun away. Seems like a friendly area. Maybe. Golden Canid trophy discovered. Let me save. Seems like, yo, is this freaking Indiana Jones up in here? It's been a long time since I've seen one of those movies. I don't know. I said that weirdly.
Wow, that trophy's real gold? Oh, I figured there'd be chocolate inside.
Yeah, there might be some dookie inside it, boy. Give Clarence the trophy. That's all we had to do, huh? It was easy. Thievery's the easiest thing ever. You might as well do it. Hey, you know, if it's that easy, just do it. Why not? I endorse thievery. Grab these mag picks so we can do more thievery. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Should I use this? Let me see. Should I tinker? Tinker with one of my weapons here? Maybe the Medal of Honor. Tinker with you, boy. Yeah, that sounds good. Tinkered a few times. That's how I do crafting in games. I just do random crap. I upgraded one gun a few times like that. I think it's this one. It might have been a different one. You know, that's the best way to play a game. Just random crap. I mean, I'm playing on normal, so it kind of makes it better for me to do it like that, because otherwise it'd be a little bit too easy.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite.
Yeah, there's many letters in there. It's French, right? Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got the trophy. I put it in Felix's butt.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts.
Nice.
I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you.
No, I don't care.
Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Right. Yeah. Indeed. Well, names and location, Clarence, I don't have all day, boy.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers.
2.
Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Okay, what is it then, Doug? Science. You use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your math. Your mathematics, sir.
I see you're familiar with my technique.
Yes.
I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a spacer's choice worker, that sort of thing.
Right. Cool.
I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
Yeah, you said that already. You said it again as if it was some big reveal, dog. Come on now. What the heck are you saying that? You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either, huh?
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Right. Right. Because nothing else gets lubricated, huh? Especially with that eye patch. Women probably don't appreciate that thing, man. Well, alright, I've got some questions about these dang all researchers. Hold on. Let me ask the Vicar something. Yo, work fortifies the spirit. Isn't that right, Vicar Max?
I appreciate your sense of irony, Captain. Let us not embarrass Mr. Mosley by suggesting he feels responsible for the events on Gorgon.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't accuse me of altruism. We are, after all, in polite company.
I ain't polite, ho.
Think what you will of my intentions. My calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
Alright. Fine, you didn't want to show me the math, but I've got some questions about them 2 researchers then.
I'll tell you what I can.
You better, or I'll smack you up, boy. Tell me about Jasper Lowe.
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Okay. Interesting. You don't see, you don't think much of this Jasper Lowe guy, do you?
Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery.
Interesting. Talk about Marion now.
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Sounds fun. That's all I need to know.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Oh, Clarence, are you looking out for me, bro?
You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my canid servant. And by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility.
Right, okay. Wow.
No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
Nope. Okay, let's go, Felix. We'll go to the Groundbreaker first, I believe. We should. Because, you know, Parvati gets to chill with her girl. And stuff like that, you know? I don't know. Shit. I'm looking out for my crew. That's what I do. It's just, I don't gotta explain it. It just comes naturally. Where is my ship? Can I just fast travel to it? Yes. I guess that's the way around the hostiles in the city, the guards. It's just running away from them. That works.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain.
Again?
I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
On my terminal, you said? Alright. Here's my captain's quarters. Welcome, Captain. You have one new messages. Messages for Coine. Error. Origin not found. Subject, no subject. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable registered 2-1 Alex Hawthorne. But that's not you, is it? You stole it from him just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair after all. Wow, you scumbag slut. Who is this, huh? I'ma hack that. Scan proximate relay buoy. Scan in progress. Hack used. Boom. Approximate. Okay. Probe the message origin ID. Hacked. Transmission authorization level. Management executive. The origin is from the Gorgon facility. Transmission tower alpha. Yeah, executive level management. Interesting. That's cool that you can do that. Look at this. What is this? The iconoclast. Whether the eternal truth is actually true or not, Graham and his followers seem to be growing faster than a band of semi-anarchists has any right to. We did help out them anarchists, didn't we? Dang. That's crazy. They doing well. Alright, let's head on over to the Groundbreaker. Not too far. Ooh, no! It's all good.
Destination?
Destination? Shut up, girl. We're going to the auxiliary maintenance bay.
The Groundbreaker Auxiliary Bay.
Okay. Let's bring Parvati and Ellie. Bring the girls with us. We always be bringing the boys, so we gotta bring the girls sometimes. You know, they gotta air out their coochies and stuff. It's only appropriate. Find a way into Marion Blakely's residence. Nobody's aggroed here, right?
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll try it back.
Yeah. I think we're good.
You, over here. Chat.
Alright, what's up, brother?
Whoa, it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespass.
No, I'm
and
not,
I'm
dog.
armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Yo, I'm way more heavily armed than you. I have like 13 guns on my body. But, hold on a second. What were you trying to say back there? You trying to say something about Rizzo's?
Nothing. Never mind.
You sure? Does Rizzo's know you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now.
Oh, I see.
All of us kept the peace for the corpse once. We
Right.
got tired of being used.
Yeah, that makes sense. The gardeners?
Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets.
There ain't no streets in here. You're on a ship.
Always. You know what I mean.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Right. Well, I'm about to extrapolate your guts, boy. Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Parvati's our girlfriend, though, dog. Come on, surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week.
Greens, huh?
My gums never looked healthier.
That's good. Good to have good gum and teeth health, that's for sure. Should I lie or bribe? We can bribe him with 4,200 bits. We have a lot, probably. But nah, I ain't giving this man no money. I'm gonna lie to him. But sir, dog, please. I've come all this way to meet my mother.
Wait, you serious?
Yeah.
You, don't look much alike.
Well, she's... You know, my father was a very black man.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley.
Okay.
She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me.
Gotcha. Thanks, sir.
It's clear, guys.
I'm clear, guys.
Captain.
Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, she likes the lies. We actually have... Oh, yeah. What's our lying at right now? Not journal. Character. What's our lie at? How do you... Skills. 164 with Ellie with us. Because she gives us 47 to lie. But we are higher with persuasion. Because we pumped the stat as well. A bit. 177. Oh, if Parvati gives us the persuasion. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's cool. The girls are the ones that give me the dialogue stuff.
Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with myself.
This must be a step up from Bourse factories, huh?
Doesn't look like either of us are sitting pretty in Byzantium, big shot.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
We just came from Byzantium. Botanical lab discovered. Find a way into Marion Blakesley's residence complete.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
Really, girl? Your automechanical's about to get got then. Gosh darn. Felix, don't tell me to shush. Where they at, huh? Where are your automechanicals, huh, girl? I'm about to slap their asses out of existence. Slap! Yep, last of them. Just slap that like button. It only takes a moment. Okay. I guess I won't sneak around. We're not like a sneak build. Not much point. Fall plaid collection. That sounds cool. What does that look like? Oh yeah, we are wearing like the old cowboy hat. It's like a leather. Well, it ain't so a cowboy, I guess, because it's more like Australian. Australians ain't really cowboys, but they got them leather kind of outback hats, you know? Yeah. Alright, then. I kind of like how that looks. What does it give us? Range weapon skills +5. Might as well. Okay, that's fine. I just wear random stuff. Doesn't matter. We only get hurt a lot. Hacking skill too low. Way too low. Bard. Come on, girls. Help me out here, girls. Y'all ain't doing nothing. Here's a door, girls. Found it. Oh. Status water cycle initiated. Warning. Security systems offline. You have now been unprotected for 0 days. Maintenance logs. 1326 entries found. Which entry would you like to access? Okay, the first one. Let's start from the top. Error. Memory allocations exceeded. Archive data expunged. Retrieving recent entries. Okay, retrieve. Water supply remains steady, but the power fluctuations are doing a number on the auto mechanicals. Easy fix, all the time in the world. Gutted the auto mechanicals for non-essential components. Minor gains in power efficiency due to the decreased weight. Waterproofing materials compromised. Human error. Yeah, that do be how it is with things like that. Do be human error most of the time. Whenever you got a tech issue, it's usually on you.
Handsome. Looks like you got yourself a little snack.
Yeah, I'm hungry, girl. Oh, you talking about him? What's he eating? Experimental notes. Group C, heretofore referred to as Clarice, continues to demonstrate increased growth and development relative to both the original and control strains. However, general mass and caloric content has not increased significantly compared to its predecessor Horus. This suggests a limit in our ability to mitigate poor nutrient uptake with Mantipillar mulch. Personal note, Martin's getting a little big for the terrarium, a little more or a few more days, and he goes into the processor. Dang. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. And they just experiment on them. You just shred them. You just shred them up in the processor. It's like the paper shredder, right? Something like that. You just shred them up. Useless freaking Mantipillar. You were useful until you got too big, boy. Got too big for your britches. Grab that. Pocket watch, steady hand. Interesting. It's green. Bathroom. Hey, any of y'all girls need to take a shit real quick or what? I know you shy about it. I won't make you embarrassed or nothing. Just go ahead, take a dookie now. Oh my gosh. Alright. We in, girls. This one doesn't have food. What is that? He's mining for something?
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal...
Can't read any of her personal stuff. This is like her room. It's a cool little chill room, I would say. It's like you got your little whiskey corner here for drugs and water. And then you got, you know, a little bit of work set up over here. You get to do your work over here by watching your little creatures. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Your bunk is just the right size. 0 complaints, 10 out of 10. They should rent that out Airbnb. So lift. Alright, we were in here. Interesting. Okay. Let me take the lift. Oops. What the hell? Was that how we came in though? I think that's how we came in, right? We took the lift down and then we came in here. Yeah, okay. I do get lost like that. Right. So we went this way, I believe. Through the back. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, is this where we came from? Dang it. Yeah. To the local idiots. Here is your weekly shipment. Please note the additional allotment of protein cakes. Could I convince you and your colleagues to fill out a brief questionnaire regarding your eating patterns? In the meantime, do try and cut down on all the sugary drinks. Is this where we came from? Yeah. Gregory tipped in these official termination papers. Okay, let's go back in. So the lift. So I didn't take a lift in here then. So the lift is something I'm using. Yeah, okay. It's over here. Right? Yes. Right. Okay. I take a lot of those lifts so I forget. Tango down. Get him, girls. Slumped. Yeah, she's like a gunslinger. She's a doctor, gunslinger, pirate, in fact. It's crazy. Weak spot, girl. Yeah, you get past the armor by hitting a weak spot, you know? It's like the private parts. That's where it's located on these mechanicals. And that's why they leave behind joint actuators. You know what it means, man. You know what it means.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
Oh yeah, you know your generators, girl. She's the engineer on the ship. She keeps the unreliable reliable.
You're fast.
Thanks, girl. All the women tell me that. Lockpick used, track down. There she is. You freaking skank. Let me save. Maybe, yeah, okay.
So who the fuck? Oh,
Whoa.
wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off.
All right.
Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Oh, is this your home? I guess you do sleep here and crap. That's crazy. Lie 1. I'm here to collect your credentials on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight.
Fine. I'm actually here because I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon. It took me a while back earlier in the stream. Like, man, don't... Are you bored? Alright.
Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Here I am. I tracked down Clarence Mosley. That got me onto your trail. He told me everything I needed to know about you. He gave you up easily.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless? Or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
Nah, he's afraid to even share his math. Usually mathematical geniuses are like, yeah, you want to see my math? Here it is. Boom. And then he shuts me up, right? But nah, he was like, well, I don't have enough napkins here to write it down. Yeah, he's pretty useless.
Yeah, most people don't change much.
Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Yes, ma'am. That's facts right there. I'm after Olivia Ambrose's journal. That's our #1 goal here.
That's so? Long way to go for notes on a failed project.
It's my job, girl.
Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in.
Right.
I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again.
You ran the tests.
And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Excuse me, girl, I just sneezed. Human auditing?
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices.
Right.
Spacer's choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted.
What was your part in all this? I noticed you tried to separate yourself from the job. You said, I ran HIA, and HIA did the experiments. No, girl, you ran the experiments. You were HIA.
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens.
You even
Managed the
designed
staff,
them.
made sense of the test results.
Yeah.
Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
Okay, cool. People make this gig worthwhile, girl. I love all the dialogue and the characters and stuff.
Especially the people who pay you.
Indeed, Ellie.
Hey, it's just advice.
I don't pay her. So what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning.
Yeah.
Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee.
Right.
Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Monsters and marauders. Sounds like you got what you deserved.
Just simple cause and effect.
Yeah.
The tiniest blot on the corporate charts. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
Interesting. Why didn't you stop the tests?
I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical thinking. That was mine.
I understand. Yeah, I get you. What happened? Why'd the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Did you set them loose?
No. Ain't that kind of story.
Yeah.
Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
Can you get me inside HIA?
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
A little bit, maybe, girl. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a job. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. How about you, Byzantium? What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
Money, obviously. Plus, it's fun.
Yeah, she's a badass.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore.
Thanks, girl.
Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Oh, wow, you can straight up just attack her. I don't see much reason to let you live. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me.
Intimidate. You know, I bet folks on the Groundbreaker would just love to meet Marion Blakesley, famed florist.
You wouldn't.
I would, girl. You're the behavioral expert, you tell me.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes.
Boom.
Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication.
Got it.
Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner.
Dang, you can still attack her. I'll leave you be, ma'am.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way.
Thank you kindly. Level 41.
Just drowning in dining options down here.
They scripted that, yo. That's cool. I took her purple berry crunch. It was her food, and yeah, she said that. That's cool. Let's put some points into here. Get lie up to 160. Get persuasion up to 175. And maybe intimidate up 1 there. Dialogue build. Yeah. Okay. Ellie has a perk we can give her. When this companion is down during combat, they heal back some health and continue fighting. This effect has a long cooldown. Ooh, I like that. They do go down. So it's cool that they get back up. Last stand, girls. Do it again. You too, girl. There you go. Okay, let's go. My auto mechanicals won't bother you. Girl, I'm pretty sure I slaughtered all your shit up in here. You got a long week ahead of you fixing all these bums up. Ain't that right, girls? Parvati's been kind of quiet. Ellie's just a badass pirate doctor.
Captain, don't do that. It's me.
Is it? Sorry, girl. How was that, boy, you stupid? Huh? I can't do it again. I don't know what I did. She just said it was me. Girl, I don't know what the heck I did. I wasn't trying to be cruel. I just pressed a button. I say, ooh, button. Excuse me. Y'all ain't gonna eat this dark matter bar? Right there. It's okay? Thanks, man. Research terminal. Let's hit it up. Into the unreliable. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Hold on a second. Yeah. The HIA facility waits for you back on Gorgon. Let's head on over there. We haven't even really explored the city. Sadly. Because there's a big old city you can explore. But we're aggroed. That's real annoying.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Indeed, girl. That's right. You're always right, girl. Travel. To HIA, the building we were trying to get into earlier. And as I mentioned now a couple times, all the quests tend to intersect. So if you can't do something, you just continue a different quest, and you'll probably be able to finish the other quest that you couldn't do. And maybe that sounds simple, but not all games are like that. Where like you're required to do other quests to be able to progress the quest you're on. It's interesting that this game does that a lot. Yeah, I'm good, girl. Boom. And we in. I like that little music it plays. There's still no jingle like the San Andreas Mission Complete jingle though. No game beats that one yet. Stimulation. Y'all girls got some chapped lips. There's some stimulation there.
Oh my law. What is that smell?
Some shit, girl.
Whatever it is, we're up to our ankles in it.
Yeah, it's shit, girl. Oh, sewage. What's this? Can't get it. Ooh, it's stinking here. It's hot. Ooh, buddy.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion.
My name is Doctor. Tango down. Push in, girls. Whoa.
Dirtiest work here.
What?
We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke.
It'd be cool if they were on the TV.
Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
That's Captain Corn to
don't
you.
know how we work, Captain.
Yeah, that's right,
I
Ellie.
reckon we've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad could this be?
Indeed, girl. You're right about that. Although, I don't know about we, because you always on the ship. I don't bring you out on missions very often. You know, we just tell you the stories about what we did. But I get it. You're part of the crew, girl. I don't want to... You know, you watch the engine, girl. You're the best, Parvati. You know, you can't make her feel bad, dog. Just because she doesn't explore with us. You can take the credit as well, girl. You're part of the crew. Incoming messages, Jim C. Gorgon International Messaging System Interface. It's not the best choice, it's the only choice. If you were to say that in the Spacer's Choice jingle, it would be what? It's not the best choice, it's the only choice. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Blakesley M. to all personnel. This is long, dog. I just read the word balls in there, though, at least. And it's capitalized as well. That's respect right there. Nah, boring, girl. I ain't trying to read long freaking crap like that if it's not interesting. If it's interesting, I'll read a whole book. Weaver, have you seen my office keycard? If this is one of your little tests, it's not funny. Security's already at full burn. They're gonna lose their bolts when they catch me taking the long way around the faculty areas. Please tell me it's sitting on your desk or something. Callie Sonoda, volunteer handler. Okay, so her thing is around here somewhere, something like that. Okay. Maintenance access and observation room. Volunteer quarters. Sonata. Lemon slap. Slap that like button down there. Can't believe it's not Borst. Can't believe it's not butter. Yeah, that's true, but I can't believe it's not butter. It's pretty good.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
What you mean, like
Well,
prisoners?
They kept him close to the drugs.
They don't. Prisoners don't get bunked like this for the most part. Maybe if it's like a juvenile center. But prisoners ain't gonna be bunked like this, dog. You'd be getting shanked all night. I don't know why I just almost laughed hysterically at that. Oh my lord. That's not... No, girl. You can't have prisoners like that. Unless they're kids. You can only get like 2 prisoners, maybe 3 to 1 cell. But usually not even 3, because then it's 2 on 1. That's not good. Usually it's just 2. Oh, that hurt your head, bum. Dang, get him, girl. Good job. Nah, I got him. Yeah, it was. Bashed. Yeah, there's more, girl. Get him. And she bashed it in, yeah. If there's a nail sticking out, it gets hammered in. Watch out, girl. Get him. Good girl.
No hard feelings, okay?
Yeah, nah, it's all good. Sometimes you just don't listen, though. Terminal. Here's the testing supervisor's password that we got from Blakesley. Boom. Get inside the observation room. Optional.
Wow, you can spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
Yeah, I suppose so. Look at that. That's crazy, huh? You know I can see all of y'all in my ship in your bunks, right? There's no doors. I mean, I think there is. I'm not sure. I think they're all open, though. You can't close the doors. But there's probably technically doors for the bunks.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences.
Inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Alright, be attentive.
I don't feel good.
Girl, it's okay.
I don't feel good at all.
You're being too attentive. Don't be super attentive, just be attentive. Don't be looking at dead bodies and thinking you don't feel good. Because you're going to really exacerbate that feeling, girl. That's how it works. The momentum of the feeling builds up. And then you start puking, girl. I don't want that on the job. You got to have the stomach not to puke around dead bodies. Yeah, she wants attention from daddy. From Daddy Coin. Nah, I mean she's lesbian, I think. She likes what's her name on the Groundbreaker. Now obviously that doesn't automatically make her lesbian. She could be bi, but
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakesley.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
oh really? How much did he bite you, girl? Did we see a scar on her now that I'm thinking back? Was she scarred up on her face? Man, I'm gonna have to look at her. Well, I don't think we're gonna talk to her ever again. I'm gonna have to look at the stream again later. Observation logs. Ooh, dang, bro. There's a lot of observing going on up in here, huh? Gosh darn. I ain't gonna read all that crap, dog. You're crazy. You just got a clickety-clack in there. Like that. Whole lot of messages as well. And they're all like freaking letters. Inattentiveness and recklessness. Yeah, she was talking about that on the loudspeaker. Hey, you and Andre talk about tossball sometimes, right? This is from Ruan A to Johansson R. Just a question. Have you noticed anything different about him lately? I'm pretty sure he's been at his desk all night. I was going to congratulate him on his newfound productivity, but I took a look at his reports just now, and some of them have some very basic formatting errors. It's not like him at all. Maybe you could ask him about it. If there's something wrong with his terminal, he should probably get it taken care of sooner rather than later. Angus Round. The observation room technician, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the man was going crazy, I guess. Have the volunteers exit at a jog if you have to. Oh, no, hold on. I don't like that it keeps bringing me back. You gotta, like, navigate through this thing several times to get back to the messages. Hammond A. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Outgoing. The boss. From Johansson to Hammond. The boss? Hey, Andre. Dr. Blakesley started to come down here pretty often, usually for the morning shift. She hasn't said anything, just watches us go through the tests for a while and then gets up and walks out. Weaver tried to give her a report, I think, but Blakesley gave her a look and that was the end of it. You think we're doing something wrong? You'd tell me if you knew anything, right? I'll split my lunch with you again. Oh, and hey, great game last night, huh? Ricky Johansson. Sandoval. Subject, reply to the Mantisaurs from Johansson to Sandoval. Yeah, we're going back to mannequins for Phase 5. None of the test subjects felt too torn up about shooting killer bugs from Monarch, I guess. Should make things easier for you over in disposal, right? The best part is that one of the cages didn't close properly last night, and a couple of the little mantipillars got loose. Who knows where they are by now? Morley had an absolute fit. I don't think he likes bugs. I think that was it, right? Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. That's just, that looks interesting. Let me check real quick as well. We had something here for this quest. It's right there. Was right here. Good thing. Wow, I toggled on that quest just in time.
I don't believe we've discussed the side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal
Oh, she's big.
Here we go. I'll fix you right up. Not bad, huh?
Deepst. Don't let him run. Where is he going? What you mean hitting with something else, girl? It's dead. Oh yeah, this is cool. Slaughtered. Shot between Parvati's legs. That was rude, girl. You didn't even hit him. You took 0 of his health.
Try delusion, paranoia.
Oh. Yeah, it was.
Try delusion,
There it is.
paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Okay. Let's go, girls. Oh, that's an arm. Hammer him out, girls. It's healing him, I think, the robot, but that's fine because I'm killing him faster. Get him! You let them roll up on me like that, girls. Come on now, you know better. I'm bled now. What's going on? Oh, they got some kind of something on me. I don't know what that was. Some debuff. Oh dang, they do heal them fast when it's two of them. Yeah, what now, ho? Easy work. Okay, maintenance access.
This is why I stay away from honest work.
Why? The factory here? I guess that makes sense. Factory work is hard work. It's hard labor, girl. Don't matter what kind. You up in there next to other people with stanky balls and shit. Tough. Test chamber 1. Oh, we were in here already. What I missed, girls? How the heck? Did I miss something around here? Yeah. Trash.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
Girl, this is why...
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
Yeah, Ellie, that's good. But Parvati, girl, this is exactly why I don't bring you on missions. You're too traumatized by some simple crap like a body being in some kind of incinerator. Like, girl, it's normal. This is the normal job. There's nothing crazy about this. But you know, she's not been out in the field very often. I can't blame her for being surprised, but that's why I'm gonna leave you home, girl. Okay. Yep. Just a shortcut. Oh yeah, I see now. Look at that. It's like a globule. It's a cube of body. It's a body cube. Look, it's like boots. You can see the soles of the feet of the shoes. That's not feet. You get what I mean. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, that's nasty, girls. I see what you mean now. I think the other guy was just a random dead guy we killed. Okay, incoming messages. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Victoria Sandoval. Outgoing messages. From Zero to Sandoval. Alright, my 10 bits are on 52F. Yeah, okay, I get it. You don't want to play no more. Notice anything? No, I'm talking about the subject. Alright. Here we are. We've reached the administrative level. Parvati look like she gonna cry, yo. Girl, you need to calm your ass down. Calm it down. Okay, we're going down that way. Well, what's up here? HIA visitation protocols. The Human Auditing and Inquiry Facility is a dedicated research facility and houses a considerable quantity of hazardous materials, machinery. I've read a lot tonight, that's why I'm like not being super enthusiastic. There's so much in this. Okay. I'm just scanning it to make sure there's nothing super interesting. Nothing we ain't know already. Yeah. Sealed. Okay, let me go back down now. Supervisor.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
Girl, you're going.
Punch this asshole in the face, Captain?
Yeah.
Eventually?
That's right, Ellie. You gotta keep that kind of attitude, Parvati. I'm not telling you to be a different person, but you gotta be more like Ellie. Okay. Admin functions override the synthesis and manufacturing center lockdown. Boom. Sent the override. Okay. Messages incoming. Frequency updates. Marion, it's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. Ollie. Yeah, Ollie Ambrose. Chems Compound X. Irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over a long time. Yeah, they're barely verbal. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more? Don't you dare use that. You did drugs, yeah. So good you'll beg for more. That's like some kind of freaking... That's not great marketing right there. Okay. Anything else? Anything good? Use the cheap paper.
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
Dang, girl. Wow. Should I not have brought you? I feel like you should have stayed on the ship for this one, huh? I keep saying it, but... Man. That's halcyon for you, girl. What did you expect?
I expected a bunch of hall-headed fuck-ups. I didn't expect this.
Yeah, well.
What I'm stuck on is this. Spacer's Choice knew what Adrena Time would do, and they released it anyway.
Yeah. We still use it, girl. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm special, though. It don't affect me the way it affects everybody else. I think that's right. Somehow this just doesn't surprise me. It's just another thing up in this dystopian universe.
If only their handguns were as deadly.
Right.
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
We'll get them feetsies hot, huh? Dang, yeah. Let's get back to finding the journal. We're on a job, girls. You gotta be stern with these hoes. I mean ladies, I'm sorry. You ain't hoes. Okay. Adrena time. I need more. I'm begging for more. That's basically what the marketing was trying to do. Imagine the commercials. Begging for drugs. Spacer's Choice Funeral Expenses Receipt. Dear Sir and or Madam, this notice is to acknowledge payment in full of all funeral expenses pertaining to Henry Blakesley. Enclosed you will find an invoice for receipt, handling, and delivery fees, as well as a witness statement as to the exemplary loveliness of the eulogy. Spacer's Choice offers his condolences as well as his congratulations for your unflagging worth ethic. Oh, glacial water. I got some glacial water. Right here. I need this in my mouth. Oh yeah. Like real glacial tasting. That's wild. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We got like, you know, a couple thousand returning visitors weekly. And only way less subs. So, you know, consider tapping on the subscribe button. It's 100% free. And it'll make you happy. Yeah, okay. Archive messages. From Blakesley M to Morley B. Subject is delete this. Morley, how do I delete this message? Oh, here's the thing. Clarence. The latest results are in. As you hoped, you'll find the violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I expect that will change in about 2 or 3 weeks, so you better get a... Cool. It's all the same stuff, really, being repeated. It's cool, though. Okay, we're going up here. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, chem lab on this one. Okay, let me check the map. Region. Okay, we're going... over here. Where is this? Let me read this. Roscoe had a phonograph on one of the shelves in the storage room attached to the main lab in the chem lab. Yeah, and this is the chem lab. It's showing the marker there. But the chem lab's here, lower lab exterior. But I guess the thing's up here? That's what I was confused about before. Alright, let me get out of this building. Oops. So we can fast travel out of here. I think we have to take the lift. There's no exit. Right? Pretty sure, yeah. I think there's an exit right around where the lift is at. We'll see. Yeah, I believe so. Down here. There's this barred door. I think that's deeper in. Yeah, this way. There we go. Rizzo Spectrum. A glass for every class. Enemies nearby. That's annoying. Alright, let's kill him. run at me like that, boy. Ellie, are you? Hold on a sec. Let me see, Ellie. She's been on passive the whole time, yo. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. Come on, girl. Push up, girls. That's all good. He didn't mind dying. Otherwise, he wouldn't have attacked you. Okay, let's fast travel to the chem lab. I guess this is the way to go. Yeah, it's sealed. And then the other marker was shown here, and it doesn't show there anymore. But I don't know how to get there. I tried looking from the sprat check. You can't really see that way. I guess I'll just try heading north if I can. Doesn't seem like I... Oh, yeah, they're sleeping. Right. Yeah, no, I don't know. Let's see. Let me go do this. Land, locate Jasper Low, and retrieve his means of access to the chem lab. Right. I need to be able to get into there by doing the main quest to do the side quest. Right. Okay. We need to get... Okay. His last recorded place of employment is at Auntie Cleo's facility, orbiting in the atmosphere of the gas giant Olympus. Travel there to find him. Think we're too close to enemies? Yeah, dang it. Come on, girls, this way. How far do you have to be? They were pretty close. Dang it. It would have been just faster murdering these things. Okay, come on now. There we go. We good? Yes. Let's hit up Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile.
Okay, girl.
Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Uh-oh. Status report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock.
Wow, girl.
Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Why are you pleased about that, girl? What the hell? I'm sorry, what?
Boarded, Captain. A verb indicating a hostile action whereby an enemy ship attempts to invade our own for the purposes of capture.
They've docked us,
Captain
girl.
Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion.
Oh.
I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Yes, do it. Our airlock has a death trap installed? Ada, you need to tell me these things.
I understand. Allow me to rectify my oversight. Captain, please be informed that our airlock has a death trap installed.
Alright, girl. Alright.
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Cool. Alright, let's murder them then. How'd they find us?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance.
Got it.
If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
Interesting. Okay. How can... you can get us out of here? How?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
Okay, well, I don't want to deal with this right now. Get rid of them, Ada.
I understand, Captain. Please take hold of something stable as I deploy my fly swatting maneuver.
Yes, ma'am.
Maneuver deployed. Enemy vessel successfully dislodged. Please be mindful of any spaceborne corpses drifting toward our hull. I am now capable of resuming navigation, Captain.
Interesting. That's like a random thing that happened? I mean, I guess it's not really random. But that was interesting. Get out here. Parvati, I'm sorry, girl. You watch after the engine, okay? Who's a good girl? Yeah, that's you, girl. Let's go, Nyoka. Nyoka's way more, steel gutted. Okay, here we are.
Aw, looks like we missed all the fun.
See? Looks like we missed all the fun. Girl, that's why I brought you along. Parvati would have been crying. Captain, I'm not sure I like these dead bodies. I'm not sure I like killing. Like, girl, we're killing crew. I'm sorry. Let's see, anything in here? Property of Auntie Cleo's. Dark. Okay. Present. Yeah.
Auntie's going to take care of you. It'll be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be alright.
Determination. Repeatedly buzz the intercom button.
Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
What up, girl? Oh, I can persuade, lie, or intimidate. Let's see. Persuade. I'm the captain of my own ship, girl. I open up now and I'll get you up and away from Olympus. I'm a superhero.
Really?
Yeah.
I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
Because I didn't lie to you, girl. And I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Smart decision. Sucker.
Please don't point that at me.
Sorry, girl. I'm joking.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest.
Alright, go ahead.
Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform.
Right,
Then
what?
the security mechanics broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live.
Yeah, no self-harm.
How can I help you help me get out of here?
Not on YouTube anyway, okay? Let's see. Well, who are you first of all, girl? Let us know.
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here.
Okay.
Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Except for me, I came here.
Right. Heck of a time for our first and only visitor to show up.
Yeah.
Speaking of, why are you here?
Well, I'm looking for a Dr. Jasper Lowe. Do you know him?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck,
Body.
he could have been on the toilet.
Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, people
No
do be
bones about
shitting.
it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs too.
Maybe. I mean, I don't think so. If you saying, I mean, I guess. All right then. Anything else you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
Like, why everyone's dead?
Pink slip protocol.
What the hell? Intelligence. The company decided to terminate the team. Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here.
All
If
right,
you work
yeah.
at Oops, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us.
Mhm.
Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it.
Mm-hmm.
I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and
No,
everything.
it sounds about right with the dystopian universe we're in. It sounds perfectly fine. What were you developing here?
Oh, this lab was built for the sole purpose of brewing an advanced version of anthracillin. Dr. Lowe was spearheading the initiative. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
Yeah, you keep trying to talk about how you're just the receptionist, girl. I'm starting to get suspicious up in here. You always downplaying your skills. What did you mean about taking a walk off the turbine platform? I mean, we knew, but let's ask her.
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know?
Yeah, indeed.
Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore.
Yeah.
I want to live.
That's a painful way to go, girl, the way those men were dead out there. For sure. I've got a ship you need to lift out of here.
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Okay, I do have big hair. You probably get lost up in there, girl. But not so fast, girl. I charged for the transport. I didn't say I was going to take you for free.
But you said if I opened the door...
No.
Oh, all right. I'm not much in a position to barter. Take it. I swear this is all I have.
Thanks, girl. I don't even need it, but go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there.
Well, don't do
Here,
that.
This is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Headgear, okay. Thanks, I guess. Headgear. Nyoko, check that out, girl. What'll she give you? Alright. Settings. Gameplay, show companion helmets. Oh. Alright then. I mean, I guess. Shit. I think you look better in that, though. There you go, girl. What about... Do you look good in the hat? Nah. Nah, you're alright. Being our mascot. She's judging us, Ellie. Shut up, girl. Don't look at me like that. Where's she going? Oh, no, she's good. Because there's enemies in here. I thought she was going to die. Let's go back in here. Quick, go to Jasper Lowe. Is he actually alive?
I take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm.
Which storm, girl? That sounds like something you would have said a long time ago. When we first met her. She's continuing an old conversation. I feel like that's what she's doing right now. I see robots up in here, girls. You would say Ellie from The Last of Us 2 is 19 years old. Is she 19 up in there? Is she a young girl? I thought she was older than that, right? In The Last of Us 2. Ah. Nice, Captain. Thanks, girl. You'll get past it. Nope, y'all girls suck. Get him, girls. They both down, and they both went down. Dang. Weak spot. Oh, you up, girl? How? Good. All right, we had a perk for her. She revived herself. That's good. I need to give that to Nyoka immediately. It's right here. Second wind. Perfect. They can just revive themselves. Once anyway. Now it's gonna be a long cooldown, but pretty good.
Yates, where did I put the...
Oh, you're alive, brother. What's up, boy?
Forgot that Yates is dead. That's good, actually.
Yo, dog. Come here. You don't see me? I know you see me, you bum. Come on, I'm gonna get in there, boy. Make me work for this, really? What to get got? You can't just tell him you're here? Dr. Lowe's Sky High Mix. Can I blow his door up or what? I don't think you can do that.
No, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile.
I know you noticed that, dog. Turbine platform keycard. There's ointment down here. Hack. Disable the auto-mechanical hostility protocols, even though they're all dead. Project update. Notice effective immediately. Team, we are temporarily redirecting our sky. Wait, hold on. Sky High Mix maximizes genius and productivity. Oh. Interesting. Notes. It's a lot of notes, dog. A whole lot of laughing in those notes. It don't seem right. Why would you put laughing in your notes? Imagine that. Ha 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 ha. Laugh. I laughed at this part. I mean, you can journal any way you want, I guess. This is weird. Okay. Weapon parts. Yeah, the Sky High Mix. Can I use that? What is it? Actually, we're overweight as well. Let me break some of this junk down up in here. There we go. Sky High Mix. Oh, I can even add consumables in here. I never do. Never did. Let's see. Sky High Mix. I mean, there's too much. There's too many items in here, dog. I ain't trying to look at all these dang items. Here, there it is. Can I use it? A small dose of a highly potent caffeinoid. It will reduce the cost of actions during TTD. I don't even use time dilation, though. Time dilation. Oh, well. I'll equip it. That's fine. It seems kind of cool, I guess. I never really look at the items. I guess they all can do kind of interesting things like that. Not all of them, but a few of them at least.
No, that won't do it all.
No. Hold on a second. Yeah, locate Jasper Lowe. I know where he's at now. Jasper Lowe can be found in the technician's room on the second floor. I don't know where the key card is, though. Did I miss something? A door, yeah. Boom. Orbital station key card. Pick up those creams. I like to rub random creams and ointments onto my skin. It's all used and crap.
Down they go!
Yep. Little sprat. That's what you get, boy. These are very long emails and notes that they send. I guess it's understandable. Drafts. Venting. Do not send. Pink slip protocol? Really, you wholeheads went there? Never would have I thought you'd stoop so low, or more accurately be so moronic as to cut off your own noses to spite your faces. True, the project was delayed, but we all know I have delivered more than adequate results eventually once I ascended to the highest peak of my genius. We were less than months away. Not that I'd expect a pea-brained layman to understand. Nora is wasted on you lot. I am wasted on you lot. And I might just add, though I might have invited you to do your worst, you did try to do your best, but I am still alive. Nevertheless, I do go on and never ever forget. Payback will be swift, oh yes. Interesting. Send message. Dang, unable to send. It was a draft that they did not want to send. I tried to send it, and it didn't work.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy, girl. I won't kill the other one. I'm gonna leave that sprat so it can cry over its brethren being dead in the other room. That's what you do. That's how they learn. And then they breed, and they just genetically know. They just know. Don't mess with Coin. Yeah. Trauma changes genetics, changes DNA, environment. It can, it certainly can. Okay.
One teen is a tragedy.
Shut your mouth, dog.
Hey, be careful.
Shut up. I'm gonna take all your junk. You freaking bum. You saw me out there. I shot this thing in your window. You freaking bum. You in here being lazy, not letting me in. You made me go find a key card to get in here? Huh? So what? Come here.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating.
Boy, I'm about to slap you up.
I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
You want to taste some metal in your mouth? From all the blood? From the slap I'm about to give you? What formula are you talking about?
Sky High. My magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening.
Right.
You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting.
Yeah, Coin.
I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Let's skip the introductions. I need access to the chem lab, dog.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all.
Sure there is.
Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt.
I didn't ask, man.
The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
My business on Gorgon is my own. Why do you care? No, I don't care why he cares. I'm looking for Dr. Ambrose's journal.
Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony.
Yeah.
If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want.
A favor, huh?
The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Okay, I need to access the electrical mechanical turbine platform, huh? Your colleagues are dead, Jasper. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Gotcha. Got it. Alright. That's very admirable of you, sir. Continuing your work while being a bum up in here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Grab it all. Watch out, girls. Actually, let me turn that setting back off. Show companion helmets. I don't like when, like if Nyoka's talking and she has the mascot helmet on. I like when we just see her running around with it. But in dialogue, I don't like it. We going up, girls. Oh, we real high. Oh, boy.
Son of a Terrell. Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
Oh, it's just nature, girl. Get over it. Now let's pump some nature into these enemies, huh? Level 42. Long guns. A little bit. And persuasion. Some more. Boom. And a perk. Let's see. Melee damage returned as health. Oh, that's melee. Just finished a movie called Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, it's from like it's old, right? Like the 60s? Full Metal Jacket. I'm pretty sure it's probably like around that old. But yeah, we still going. Oh yeah, it's been like 3.5 hours. Penetrating shots, reduce range. I'll grab that. Why not? Penetrate that auto mechanical in the rear end. I'll do it unconsensually as well, sir. What's that? What's the word for that? Oh, he's strong, boy. Oh, we're gonna die, girls. Oh, get him, girl. Dang. We deeps in that, boy. Wow, what shot me across the sky? I'm dying. Oh no, Ellie. Oh Lord. Help me.
To shreds, you say?
Yeah, you didn't do nothing, girl. That was useless. I'm getting hurt. Ow. Ow. Girl, get him. Oh, this one's so strong. Running, running. Initiating run sequence. Oh. Can't use while in combat. Oh, that's dead, Ellie. Use. Flipped. Oh Lord. Sucker. What you got now, boy? They can't even hit me, you bums. What you got? Nothing. Dialogue dialogue build. Reign supreme. You just talk crap to them and they get demotivated and they die faster. That's what's happening right now. Shock cannon hyper. Sounds crazy. Let's use this terminal. Ooh, it's dirty. Diagnosis is maintenance is required. Activate electromechanical turbine. Failed. Electromechanical turbine status maintenance required. Tower 2. Okay. Get these other ones, huh? Good job, girls. Push up on them. Cover me better, girl. I'm dying. Tango down. Yeah, he got you to shreds, girl. You down. Don't talk shit if you about to get bit. Yeah, here we go. Boink. Should be good now. Maintenance has been complete. Activate it. Boom.
We don't see that every day, Captain.
You sure don't, Ellie. Return to Jasper Low. That's cool. That's my work right there. You notice that, girls? I did that all myself. Cool, huh? That's why you love me as your captain? Yeah, I understand. Oh god, I thought I was about to fall off. I don't think you can walk off, no. And we're here. Where are the stairs? Right behind us.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
You won now, your pipes?
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Yeah. You are kind of an imbecile. It's done, now get me into the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech.
That's the most whack
This recording should get you into the chem lab.
security ever.
I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it.
Oh.
If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible.
Gained employee
Neither of us
benefits.
want that.
That sounds cool, dog. That's mighty fine of you, sir. I need help with the security in the chem lab. You know the place better than anyone, so I need your expertise.
Die, perhaps?
What?
Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Yeah, I'm not asking you, dog. I'm straight up telling you. Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on. Help me to help you. Help me to help you. Do you understand?
I suppose you've got a point.
Yeah.
Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me.
Yeah, you.
Here, my personal security keycard.
Thanks.
There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
That's mighty fine of you, sir. What's that draft message on your office terminal all about anyway? I tried to send it actually.
Did you snoop through my things?
Yeah, I tried
Just
to.
admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that.
My bad.
Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
Right. Can we talk about Project Gorgon a bit?
Even if I wanted to talk about Project Gorgon, I couldn't. All my memories of Gorgon are intact, but they're in disarray. Like a book with its pages shuffled. Making sense of those memories requires clarity of mind. Clarity that only Sky High gives me. To tell you everything I know, I'd have to be dangerously euphoric.
Oh, okay. I have a lot of drugs, dog. One hit won't hurt.
All right. Just one inhale. Easy does it, Jasper.
Don't do drugs, everybody. You go, Jasper.
Have you ever seen a lake as still and clear as a mirror? That's how my mind feels right now.
Perfect, dog. Perfect. So what really happened in the chem lab, man?
The disaster at the chem lab was my fault. I tested adrenatime on primals. I decimated my own research team. And I was a coward.
Yeah.
I locked myself up in isolation. I told myself that I needed silence and solitude to perfect my formula for Sky High. But the truth is that I was ashamed.
I can tell, dog. What's so important about Sky High?
Nothing. Everything. I told myself I needed a drug to help me focus, help me work. The weight of guilt crushed my capacity to work, but if I didn't work, then I was worthless.
Right.
Adrenatime was like that. It was designed and marketed as a necessity, an elixir of productivity. It made you feel guilty for not using it, and then hurt you when you used it. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself in the palace of my mind. The high never lasts more than a few moments.
Few moments, dog. What's the point, yo? Don't even do it then. Have you watched Jackass? Yeah, the first one, but I don't think I've watched any like the newer ones. So that would have been a long time ago. Let's persuade this man. You could use Sky High, Jasper, just to clear your mind for just one moment.
I suppose you're right. I do need to relax. Up you go, old friend.
Up and at 'em, boy. Just one big old puff there.
And just like that, the demons of my mind have all gone silent.
All crystal clear, brother. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Did you ever believe Project Gorgon could succeed?
I'm a scientist. My entire life is built on the foundation that science is a force for good in the world. I believed in Project Gorgon. Spacer's Choice didn't.
Cool.
The compound that we discovered on Gorgon had all the makings of an elixir. It could have been the greatest medical achievement since the discovery of antibiotics.
What's so special about this compound?
Xenocytes are a gift. The compound they secrete can't be found anywhere else in nature. With time and resources, we could have developed a life-changing drug. Mismanagement drove this project to the ground, unleashed an epidemic of marauders across the colony. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself in the palace of my mind.
You say the same thing, dog.
The high never lasts more than a few moments.
I gotta make you take more drugs again? Wow. I know it's getting dangerous for you, but this is real important, brother. Is he gonna be like, what's her name from Fallout 4? If you keep giving Mama Wells? Mama something? You keep giving her drugs and she ends up dying? Come on, dog, here you go. Taking one more hit.
I shouldn't. Thank you, but I'm starting to reach the threshold of my tolerance.
Wow.
I'd have to clear my mind in order to answer your questions, and
got it.
That requires a truly irresponsible dose of Sky High. And admittedly, a truly
I
spectacular
respect that, dog,
high.
but just hear me out. This is so important, man. Don't be a freaking coward, man. Do it.
I'm very likely a coward, but I'll do it anyway.
Oh, dang.
A toast then. May we perceive our lives as meaningful and our existence as endlessly spanning.
Yes.
Because Architect knows the alternative is crippling for the psyche. Even one as superior as mine. Up you go, old friend.
Up and at 'em, brother. There you go. Ooh-wee, you so easy to get to do drugs, dog. I'm after Dr. Ambrose's journal. What's so important about it?
The author. Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the most brilliant minds in Halcyon. She wouldn't have kept a journal for something as tawdry as mere sentiment.
Tawdry.
Dr. Ambrose never made it out of Gorgon alive. That's the sort of thing that happened to the project's best minds. They were killed. They turned marauder. Or they became me.
Monster. Yeah, like you. Come on, Jasper. Where's all that self-confidence, boy?
Gone. Like smoke in a breeze. Sky High clarifies my mind, and I can see that my confidence was only ever an illusion.
Interesting.
I never had the courage to tell Dr. Ambrose that I admired her dedication to her work.
Wow.
I never had the courage to stand up to corporate on behalf of my staff.
Well, you can't do that. There's no
Starting
point.
to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself.
Oh, brother.
In the palace of my
You're
mind.
saying the same thing again.
The high never lasts more than a few moments.
You realize you said that like 4
I
times
tell
now.
you how badly I want another hit right now.
Oh, you getting super high, huh? Whoa, you can punch him? Yo, one-handed melee punch. If you insist, another hit, boy. A right hook or what? Nah. Let me, You can persuade him to get a hold of himself? No. I'm gonna be like, shrug. What are you looking at me for, boy? Knock yourself out. If you're gonna do something you're gonna regret, do it.
I love how simple you make it sound. Cheers to at last freeing myself from the monotony of unremitting failure.
Cheers, brother. You gonna die?
You don't know how beautiful it is in my mind right now. No cares. No anxieties. No yesterday. No tomorrow.
Just right now.
To forget time. To forget life.
All in this
to
one
be
moment.
At peace.
Yeah. That's amazing, dog. Halcyon to Jasper. Everything all right?
I have absolutely nothing to say. Possibly ever.
I wonder if he would stay in the state. That would be amazing. He's like this forever. I'll leave you be, brother. It's like he became enlightened by doing a lot of drugs. People do that. That happens. We just made this man become enlightened, yo. I thought we was doing... Oh, he's taking more puffs. Oh, shit. Let's take that orbital station key card. Oh, lordy. This man's gonna die up in here. I'm sorry you had to witness that, girls, but I needed to do my job. Or what? Go on. Where the hell? Find the entrance to the chem lab on Gorgon. Use Jasper's phonograph to unlock the door. Yeah, I like that is not great security how you just use his voice recording to open the door. Like, dog, really? That's crazy. How do I get out of here? This way?
Halt.
You halt, criminal scum. Bang him out, girl. Reloading. Almost dead.
We're alive.
Yeah, these girls know nothing about weak spots. They just bash them wherever they feel. What do we have here, huh? Hack. Disable sentry hostility protocol. There we go. And for good karma, hit that thumbs up button down below. Property of Auntie Cleo. Up. Okay. Let's get out of here. I mean, I guess it's pointing me toward the exit. We did come from here. Right? What the heck? We didn't come from here? I guess not. Interesting. I just assumed. What is that? Nice, nice. Oh, a whole bunch of sentry bots in here. Hold on. Strategy. Take them out methodically, girls. Gotta get past that armor. Yeah, we did, girl. Get out of here. Back onto the Unreliable and back to Gorgon. We finally have access to the chem lab. Gorgon landing pad. We are now in orbit above Gorgon. As I go to orbit my wiener above a toilet, I shall be right back. Alrighty, don't forget to hydrate. Let's do this. Let's bring Ellie and Felix. You now have access to everything. To the entire universe. We finally did basically all of Gorgon. We're like nearing the end. We're very close. Let's head to the chem lab. We now have access to the chem lab, which is everything. Not through here. Is it really not through here? How do you get up in there? Oral scanner is over there. I never figured out how to get up there. Okay, let me try looking around. Maybe it's this way, huh? I think this might have been the only way I've never gone. No, we were here before. The little nook. The safe nook. How the heck do I get up there, yo? The last piece of the puzzle. Yeah, so this is the way we came from, was down there. I guess maybe we go down here and try to head north. That might be it. Is this it? What the heck? It looks like it just brings us back to where we were just at, right? The chem lab? Or is this a different section? Nope, this is exactly where we were at. My lord. So, Does that road go north? No, because like this just keeps going down this way. I don't understand how we go that way. Makes no sense. It's like everything, the map is so unhelpful. Man. Let's get rid of these boys.
My time to shine.
Good kick, sir.
Not bad, huh?
Not good, he's not dead.
Felix.
Boom. Oh no, I think I did most of the work, Felix. Come on. You can't just steal my kill and say you did the work. Come on, Doc. The heck is that? Ooh, is that it? The heck is that? That surely do be looking like where we... What the heck is an elevator? It's there. Interesting. Alright, let's just go follow it. Follow the trash trail. Because I haven't been here anyway, so it's the most likely way to go. Torn out page from garbage processing log day 1. First day 1 on the new job. I can't believe this. Been a loyal, productive chemist on this project for nearly 3 void damned years, and this is the thanks I get. This must have been Clarence's doing. He must have realized what I knew about the sabotage at the Office of Creative Incubation. Some friend he was. I would have taken the pink slip for the guy, but after that sprat shit he pulled, I can only hope he's eaten by canids slowly. Then again, with all them backstabbings going on lately, I guess I ought to consider myself lucky I weren't reassigned to the inside of the trash compactor. I saw an arm in the feed chute today. It looked human. I'm not trying to think about it. Come to think of it, someone might review this log. Shoot, I'll start over. I got nothing but time at this point. Yeah, it's real trashy up in here. Look at these compacted trash things. At least, I mean, it's not compacted humans.
Tell me about the production
Like
of
earlier.
time, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker bilge sprat. Why the sudden airs and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Your minder. There's a journal right here. Garbage processing log day 1. Also, the other one was in the trash because that's what he didn't want to write down. Oh, there's a whole lot of crap up in here, dog. Okay, then. First day on the new job. I can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. It would be nice if there were another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the feed chute last week. I have made a note not to do this. Day 2. I'm starting by reading all available notation regarding the trash compactor. If Spacer's Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does not make it, or it does make it quite difficult to read. Day 3. Compactor was making weird noises today. I thought it was a problem with a compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a sprat had gotten into the hopper. Day 5. The emergency stop does not work. Day 8. My arms are killing me. My back and let's see, yep, my shoulders. Most of me aches. I thought this were supposed to be an easier. I guess I'm not used to physical labor just yet. I'm seriously considering microdosing with adrenatime. Maybe once they've gotten a few more of them kinks sorted out, assuming the idiots over at Chem Lab have stopped bickering long enough to do their jobs. I like how this man with that thick accent is talking about people being idiots. I mean, just because you have an accent doesn't mean you're an idiot. Day 19. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist, for law's sake. I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised I have both arms left. Not that anyone else ever comes by the shack to notice. Day 33. I don't know why I'm bothering with the log. No one's ever going to read it. No, we reading it up in here in the stream. What kind of accent would you like to have? I like to have whatever accent I have at the time. No one has any intention of reading this. It's pen and paper. They could at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a data log. This is sprat shit. Day 52. Today I compacted a marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat just to see what it would look like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Day 76. Is there something I'm meant to do to maintain the machine? Maybe oil it or something? Day 100. What a milestone. Day 101. Made a game out of lobbing sprats into the compactor's hopper. Gave myself extra points for the live ones. What have I become? Day 140. I wonder what it would look like to run a mantis swarm through a feed chute. What would it look like all crushed down into a tiny little cube? Day 183. Got a message from the mine to come out and clean some kind of cargo rail accident. Had to track the way all out there just to tell them I don't deal with fluids, morons. Day 211. 211. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find, and I'm saving it up to do something nasty to Clarence's place. Need to figure out which room is his. What the hell? Day 231. What if I just dove in there? Wow, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body into juice and meat and shards of bone. Dang, he's going crazy. Day 269. The mine crew is still after me to clean up their little accident. Like I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressing organic material are just incidental. Day 275. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe I'll pile it up so high it'll spill all out across the canyon and drown everything and everyone. I can only hope. Dang, dog. I kind of like shit like that, man. Just like journals like that. That's cool. Where are we at right now? I just got lost, dog. I don't even know where I'm at. It don't matter. I know where I'm going. Down this way. Primals. Indeed we do. There is a primary playlist in the description as well. Got plenty of different games on the channel these days. Very true. I'm sneaking past these boys. I don't want to fight no more. I got the fight all out of me now. Let's go up here. Y'all girls okay? Alright then. Yeah. Elevators are a time for meditation. Just think of nothing. It's easy. Where we at right now, though? Oh yeah, we are around here. So I guess we're going like underneath. Oh man, I mean, I guess the map's not useless. I'm just dumb because like there's a path down here. I guess that's Like the darker it is, the lower it is. I did mention that before. That's elevation, but I don't know. For some reason, I think I was just not believing it, that it was elevation at a certain point. I'm not sure why, but I guess it's because like I would look up and just not believe it. It's kind of like, you know, flat earthers. They look around and they just like, yo, I don't know if this earth is round. It's like that. Except mine is less bad to think. Okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta go around that way, huh? Sure looking like it. Ooh.
Hey, you.
Probably Carl. What's up, dog? What's you doing up in here? You look crazy. Are you on chems? Yeah, he's got chems on his bed and everything.
Hey, just now. Did you hear that?
Nah, yeah, I just heard you, dog. Say nothing and listen.
I thought I heard a scream.
I didn't hear nothing, but this is Gorgon. Somebody's probably screaming somewhere.
Yeah.
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased.
What the hell?
Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest.
You got some bright green eyes.
What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
A stab in the face? Bro, did you just threaten to stab me?
Did I? Honest mistake.
What the hell? I'm about to smack you up, dog. Pretty sure you said something about defacing customers, too.
That came out wrong. I meant removing their faces. So sorry.
Right. Right. You okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
Okay. Alright then. What were you, what you are is addled.
And yet I feel fantastic.
That's good.
My body screams with energy. My hands burn with new strength. I haven't slept in 4 days.
Efficient.
And it's all thanks to the magic of Adrena time.
That's good, man. Sounds like you're in control of your life. Perfectly cool.
Spacer's Choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones.
Huh, is that a new slogan? Never heard that one before.
Yeah, it sounds good, huh?
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
Well, sir, I'd like to say that you mentioned Adrena time.
Great stuff. Best stuff there is.
How long have you been taking it?
Oh, for years now.
Dang.
The company gave Adrena time to the sales team so we'd be able to describe its many wonderful benefits.
Good breed.
I've taken it ever since.
Yeah.
Adrena time helped me get ahead and stay ahead. That's how I got to where I am today.
Surrounded by trash.
Hey, that reminds me of a joke. What does a mantisaur eat for dinner? All of my coworkers who ran slower than me.
Nah, that joke's too... Nah, people, you know, that joke's been played out, brother. I thought Spacer's Choice left Gorgon years ago.
Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders?
Probably.
That would explain why no one's been filing them correctly.
Yeah.
But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
Nah, I'm good, man. Does Spacer's Choice even know you're out here?
Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you? Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them.
He, huh?
He's always watching. He's watching us right now.
Ooh. Who's watching us, Doc?
The Moon Man!
Oh, the Moon Man. The hell he is, boy.
Well, obviously you can't see him. You don't know how to look. You have to use the corner of your eye.
Oh, your peripheral.
He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. But I know what I am. I'm a good employee.
Yeah, you're alright,
You
man.
hear that? You sprat bastard! I'm a good employee!
Alright, man. Later, Carl. Yeah. What up, girl? What was that? Did you hear that? Interesting. Nice shop you got here, man. He's not doing too bad for a crazy man. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go around. This way? Nope. Yeah, down this way. Let's deal with these monsters. Y'all boys want to get banged out like monsters do? Get them! That's what we call teamwork, buddy. Got the biggest one down.
Who's ready for more?
Oh, didn't someone give us a gun or something? Employee benefits. Yeah. Let's see. Inventory. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, I'll give it a shot. On some real organic beings. Mock apple. Okay. We're getting there. Peril on Gorgon. Spacer's choice. Are these ghosts on there? Oh, them some cute ghosts. A little too quiet around here, huh? I don't know if I trust this place. Security logs. Let's print a new security key card. Reserved, authorized. Let's hack. We have the passcode. Right. Oh, let's hack it. Dispensing key card. Good. Okay. Oh, what the heck? What? I don't understand. What? What is it doing? I don't understand how this works. It was working earlier. Science weapon, 50 energy. Oh, maybe I don't know. Whatever. This is bang this boy out. Sucker. What?
Battle scars.
There we go. Examine letter from Frida Weber. Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess or could be something we resolve quietly to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed a key that unlocks a safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of Adrenatime some holehead tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. I'm pretty sure I read this before. There's quite a lot of it, and who's to say I count doses that carefully? Yeah, I mean, not too much more interesting in there. We've read that before, even though we've never been here. Sounds wrong. Ollie toxic free. Ollie oxen free. Are we going this way? Way over there? But this way is going... How do we get up here? Hold on, man. What the heck is going on? What is this? Okay, that's locked. Oh, there we go. Opened it up. Nice. Yeah, it's a heist. It's like when you're robbing banks in Red Dead Redemption 2. You gotta pick the locks. Except way less exhilarating. Okay. Contraband. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Let's try using some contraband, shall we? Looks good. What's this way? Okay, so we're not even going this way. We're trying to go around this way. How the heck? I think I just gotta keep going forward and maybe it'll loop us around. Because otherwise, let me see. Yeah. Alright. Just keep pressing forward. Peril on Gorgon. Yeah, access the chem lab. Find the entrance to the chem lab on Gorgon. Use Jasper's phonograph to unlock the door. I suppose we're just gonna keep going this way, even though it seems wrong. Ooh. More Adrena time. You never have too much of this stuff. Okay, let's go.
Huh?
Huh?
Score one for Felix!
Ooh, slump boy.
That was fun.
That was fun, girl. Yeah, that was fun. I liked how that man got slumped. His bones broke when Felix ran up on him like that. Used the Security Blade Ultra. Boy used the full force of his body and the armor. Got that metal armor on. Makes him heavier. I mean, see, now we're going up like where we've been before. What the heck, brother? This game gets real confusing. Not this game, just Gorgon. Have we been here? I mean, no, we don't need to be here. We're trying to go around here. Let's see. What is this building? Spacer's Choice building. Right. Oops. Misfire. It's way over there, but how do I get down here? I need to get down on that road somehow. I was down here before, so I guess I need to go back down somehow. Oh man, that's so annoying. You gotta like find elevators and crap. Oh, right, here's one right here. Speak of the devil. Yeah. I guess I should have been on the lookout for like this bright orange. Like guess that's what elevators will typically have. But I mean, that's why I came up here. I saw this and I was like, huh? What's this? Or I think I did that over there. Yeah, I was over there. I don't know. Interesting. At least I found the road. Okay, let's go. Bubbling acid.
Love a good brawl.
Nice one.
Out of my way.
Oh boy, what was that? Dang, he threw that at me. Nice, Captain. Thanks, girl.
That does it. Time for a drink?
No, we're not done. What you talking about, a drink? Come on, girl. I mean, you can drink if you want right now. I'm sure Ellie can hold her liquor just fine. Fast travel location discovered. Chem lab upper exterior. Boom.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Okay, play his recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
That's the worst.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted.
Imagine having to say that every
Welcome,
time
Dr. Jasper Lowe.
you come here. That's wild. Alright, we're Dr. Jasper Lowe now. Perfect. Antibiotics. Compound harvesting
So
and
this is where
enrichment.
Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made their wonder drug? Yep, looks like a mess.
True that, girl. True that. Urgent notification. Nope, not urgent. Lied. Lost key in a locker by the lavatories. Y'all know where the shit are at? You see it around here or what, girl?
You people never seem to take the hint.
You people.
Is it about leave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours?
Sounds like the hunter
I've switched on the
from
laboratory
Starfield.
security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out.
The mechanicals will sort me out, you think?
And here I was, hoping we'd have the place to ourselves.
Yeah,
That's gotta be our pal from the OCI, right?
sounds
I'm
like
starting
it.
to wonder what they're hiding.
Light assault rifle Mark III. What else we got around here? Oh, no, my legs. Let's take these things out. Sweep this ass, boy. Oh, reloading. What the heck? This thing's so strong. The Guardian. Just bop it in the weak spot.
kick!
Toss ball kick. Is that what that's called? Oh, I'm almost dead, girl. Dang, girl. Better patch that up. You should have killed him faster. I wouldn't have to patch nothing up. Lottie lottie. Where we going first? Security door. Override authorization. The hell? Hold on. Does that work? Just ducking under this? Yeah. Dang. Heck yeah. Yeah. Consider becoming a channel member. Shout out to the members. Alright, we did the optional thing to unlock the security office hall.
So much for the easy way.
Yeah, this is easy, girl. Hey, I see that landmine right there. Look at that. Ooh, it just keeps going? Oh, there it goes. Wait. Ow. Sorry, girl. Oh, interesting. What was that? Why did that shut off? Did I destroyed that? Interesting. All right. Got on here. Access restricted. Lift access restrictions. Hack, disable auto mechanical hostility protocol. Good. Messages. Primals defy explanation. They're a miracle. Yeah. Evolutionary miracle. That's why they're so strong. Freaking primals. Wait, there's a big ol' hole. Watch the hole, girls. Dang. Almost fell. I legit was about to fall in that hole. Elite Trooper Armor Gold. Felix, you want an upgrade, buddy? Is that better? There you go. You're strong now, buddy boy. Give you a second wind as well. You okay there, boy? Okay.
I think you're getting through!
That's the last of them.
Good job. Good job.
I've been waiting for this!
So this is where that uppity lab coat worked, huh?
Uppity. That's rude, girl.
You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing, then, that I finally figured out what you're after.
You finally figured it out?
I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Calling me a weasel,
Are we
bro?
being stalked? Is that what's going on?
You didn't notice
'Cause I
that?
don't mind having secret admirers and all, but this is getting a little creepy.
It's been like
I'm
that.
glad. I've been looking forward to punching this sprat fuck in the throat.
Indeed, girl. I guess Felix hasn't been with us too much. Ellie has. She knows what's up. Override. Boom. Authorization sent. Good work. Use Old Spice. Yeah, I think I have some Old Spice Fiji smell. That's exactly the name of it. Exactly like that. Okay. Fiji smell. Smell like Fiji. Such good marketing.
Halcyon's got no shortage of creepy science labs, boss. But this place? There's something real twisted about this place.
Yeah, you just
I've
noticed?
seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
Well, yeah, I mean, not... You remember the guy who was running it, right?
You mean the idiot who got his new team pink-slipped? Fair point.
Yeah.
Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
Things probably didn't start out this way, you know.
Maybe not. But look at where we are. Marauders all over the colony. Marauders that used to be hardworking, everyday people. Somebody has to answer for that.
Yeah, I suppose.
Knowing how Byzantines treat failure like it's catching, I can see why Minnie'd want to clear the family name.
Indeed, indeed. Good old Minnie, she's the one we're working for to get this journal. Which is on Ellie's face right there. Let's just get this journal before we jump to conclusions, shall we? Go grab it. Behind your big old head, girl. Turn around, criminal scum. Turn around. What'd I say? I'll go around. Shoot him in the hole, girls. There you go. Yeah, that was good. Now do it again, over and over. For 0 pay. Okay, here we are.
Let's get out of here. This place stinks like machine grease and bad science.
Indeed, girl. I suppose that's all we... Wait, hold on, no, we didn't do this yet. Retrieve the phonograph in the chem lab storage room. We gotta go back, yo. Bear glove, I've used it before. That's a good one. It's got a bear on it. Okay, let's go up this way. Gotta go back for this other quest. This is the side quest. Might as well do it. Okay, we're close. Oh god. Get it, girl. Nope. You got him? Nice. He tried to fly up and Felix kicked him. Kicked him down. What a good boy. Good boy. We're in. Bombing on him, bombing on him. Good work, good work.
Heads up, jackass!
Dummy.
More where that came from.
Yeah, you got a lot of energy, man. I may not pay them, but at least I feed them so they can work hard on these jobs. Running diagnostics, research data, open last entry. To whom it may concern, this morning I and colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member in the laboratory boring. Jizang. I don't read boring crap in this game. Or any game, really. I mean, sometimes you read it and realize it's boring. Sometimes you have to read it to realize it's boring. But you know what I mean. I didn't finish reading it. Splash resistant, yeah. Get them splash resistant suits when you need to do things that are wet.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age.
Glacial Age.
Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Nice. Stay safe and keep your head down. I think that's a good message to leave you all with as we end the stream here. Thank you for all the live chats and for the comments down below if you're watching this in the replay. This is going to be continued. We will probably, 100% we'll be finishing Gorgon tomorrow night. We may even be finishing the entire game tomorrow night. We'll see, because at this point we basically just have a few side quests, like a couple faction quests, and a few tasks. I think we can do it all tomorrow night, including getting the ending of the Outer Worlds. I think we can do it. Until then, this has been Coin. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you next time.